Hi Winter, Skaven, Nemi, Griffon, Zumbelane, Jackal. How are you all today? How is today's treating you so far? Wait, why are we stealing Jesus' bank card today? What is the reason today for it? Hi Queen, you don't know. Well, I hope that your day gets into a better direction. Looking good, Q. Thank you. It sucks because you didn't sleep at all night. Your head just feels awful. You took headache meds and your allergy meds. Oh, hopefully they will help eventually and you'll manage to get some sleep, Rose. Remember to drink a lot of liquids, especially because the temperatures might be high. So make sure that you are hydrated enough. He is nervous. Very, very, very fucking nervous. So I woke up to a phone call today. And depending on how the other apartment showing goes today, because my little sister is going to see an apartment still today for me, depending on how it goes, the movement will be in the 1st of July, so in a couple of weeks. So it depends on like how she thinks about that, like which apartment was better, because there is now 2, but other one has been like it's immediately free, and the other one is from the 1st of next month, so I'm nervous about it. I have been calculating things, I have been trying to make a list of things all I need for it, and it's a long list of things. June, so very close by, you know, very fucking close by. Saw someone playing Duck Detective. Seems like a fun game, but point and click. Oh dear. We'll sneak out and watch F1. Okay, I hope that you enjoy it and good luck for your favorite driver. And when you say you don't know, it usually means it isn't great. Well, do you know what is great? It's great to see you on the chat. And hi Musicman, how are you today? Good morning, Q. Did you just say you might be moving next weekend? Pretty much, yeah. Which makes me fucking nervous, like, it depends on. But of course, like, I have some things to still sort out in this city, so I would not be moving with my PC yet, but depending on like how it can be organized, some things will be moving. You already know he won't do great. Oh, Niku just woke up, getting ready to go into the studio. Hopefully the workday is gonna go well. Doing okay, job search has been awful. Oh, I wish I could hug you. Hopefully you manage to find something that is like really, really making you happy. Listen to a new Slaughter the Burial song about twice, it's pretty sick. All of their stuff is awesome. But yeah, like things might be. Like, so basically I have a hairdresser time on the 1st of June. Because apparently somebody took me seriously about taking my shaving all of my hair off, so there will be a hairdresser time on the 1st of June, so the next month, which means that I cannot move on that day. But also my parents called and they were like, yeah, they would be able to already bring some of my stuff into the other city on that weekend. So there is a lot of things I need to organize and I'm pretty lost with it. And I really need to make a proper list of, or more like add more into the already existing list, what all I need. So I will figure out like what all I need to get for the moving. And yeah. Plus side, it's only 3-day weekend this weekend. That's nice. Finland lost to Sweden yesterday. Oh. The new Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds song is great. Feel free to link it to me. Not sure have I heard it. Have you gone over that spam list I sent you? I looked at some of it, yes. Some of it, at least. And yeah, I think like, as I said, like the most important thing is that there were room for Anubis. And well, the bottom material and the new heating pad, because the other heating pad is stuck in the last terror room, and if it is removed it breaks because it's glued into it with the heating pad's own glue. So better to not take it off just to break it. So, but those things are like my high priority things. Because like nothing else matters, Anubis matters. Wow, scary. It is. And I still need to find a printer from somewhere. Wait, what is that? Wait, is that the follower? Not the follower called the subscription goal. Oh, okay. Hi dearest, how are you today? You got a sub. Oh. I don't know why there is no sound like thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. I don't know what is wrong with the Twitch today. Yes, a printer. Just a regular shitty printer I need to get because the tattooing stuff. So when I draw the things on the PC, I could print them out and then make the stencils out of it. So I need a regular printer. You really have it on your phone. Oh, okay, so it might be the phone part then. But thank you, appreciate it. And how is dearest today? And also, like, my friend who I saw yesterday was like, she's still not too happy about me moving, but she promised to help with the packing my stuff. Because, yeah, I have a shit ton of items and I might need help with it indeed. Hi, an eccentric meal, how are you today? Because it's quite a lot. Okay, it's had too much RL yesterday. Oh. Well, hopefully I managed to recharge your human batteries today. You're not the only one who's had alerts not working completely. A few other streamers you follow have had issues with that. Okay, so it might be some Twitch funny update that causes it as well. How lovely. How very lovely. Hi Matty Mets, how are you today? You bought Cyberpunk for PC just to basically mod the crap out of it. How is it going so far? Or have you gotten a chance to try it out? I haven't tried it out yet, you just bought it fast, cause in 2 days the half of sale is over. Okay, fair. You're looking really lovely today, Q. Aw, thank you. Also, I really need to remember to drink water today, cause like, thank you Windows, it's 78 Fahrenheit today, so I'm slightly fucking melting. When is Q getting her hair done, or is that in hold now? As I said, I'm not sure if anyone heard it, but next week's Saturday, so on the 1st of June, I will have a hairdresser time because yes, somebody took it seriously that I'll shave it off, which I might have actually done. But yeah, apparently then is the time when I will get the hair done. I did talk about it with my parents and they mentioned that they would possibly be able to get the first load of my items and move them to another city already on that day. So I don't need to necessarily move myself on that day, which would then help me with the stream wise because yes, and I still need to sort it out on the other side. Well, of course it depends on if they still accept me later today. Like, I need to keep my phone open to check out, and my little sister messaged me about the apartment, so I need to apologize for that. That is what I have to. I usually try my best to keep my phone completely out when I'm working, but today I have to do a little bit different on that wise. But yeah, like I need to get someone to clean the apartment for me on the other side because yeah, it's easier to clean when the apartment is empty. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? You got to do what you got to do. But yeah, so the hairdresser time is on the 1st of next month. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what it's gonna be. Hi John, how are you today? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Dusty. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all today? Hi, Dusty. How are you today? And Dax as well. How are you? I know you're there. Hope you're there. Yes, how are you all? Texas Madness of Dr. Decker. That is a game that I don't think I have played. I was lurking a little bit earlier today, but didn't exactly focus on the game, so don't know about it. And the allergies are getting me. But yes, welcome in, everyone. We are going to play Senua Saga Hellblade 2 today. First time, I have no idea what to expect. What else? The crazy person from Finland. It was pretty weird, but interesting FMV game. Basically solving a murder. Okay. That sounds good. Weird, but interesting. Hope you're feeling good today. Yeah, about that. I'm mostly nervous. I'm not sure have I mentioned to you. I'm moving out, getting my own place. Got to head into the work, so good to hear from you again, Q. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Still good luck for the job hunt. Hopefully you manage to find something that is more relaxing and hopefully have a nice work day. But yeah, I'm moving into my own place, into another city to follow my dreams of becoming a tattoo artist and all that. And I got news from it this morning. I woke up to the call. So it might be that it's way more closer than I expected it to be. So it makes me slightly super nervous, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Good luck on everything. Thank you, we'll definitely need it. But then, once again, I think that when I'm moving there, like, of course, it will be for people who dare or want to visit, it will be a little bit extra, because, like, the city is a little bit more into the north, so there is no straight flights into there, but it's still reachable. But at least, like, then I don't need to think about it, that is it okay for someone else to like if somebody is going to visit me. So visiting me will be easier, I think, and all that. One step closer to Q being a world famous tattoo artist. Well, I can still say that my most far away client that I have had for tattooing so far came from France. Yes, good luck with everything, lovely Q. Thank you, I appreciate it. But of course, like, I keep streaming, it won't affect on it. Maybe on time-wise, but I still think that I will be streaming as much or even more depending on. But yes, like visiting me is going to be easier, and then of course like there might be more streams in the middle of night or something like that, because I don't need to be worried if I'm bothering someone else with me screaming in the middle of night. Of course the neighbors might have a different opinion about that, but let's remember that there was a time when I got complaint about my dog. My neighbors kept complaining about my dog, that my dog is barking in the middle of night or middle of the day, which is funny because I have never in my whole lifetime owned a dog. So, you know, I got blamed for someone else. I was also smoking in my balcony, which is funny because I don't smoke and I hadn't smoked at that point probably for 5 years. And the person said that they have personally seen me in my balcony smoking. I am slightly worried. How did they also see that? Because was it 5th or 6th floor? And the balconies were like closed, so no one could see in there. Smoking because you have the sun allergy, probably. We'll talk to them. If you get accused of having a loud dog, you should just start barking at them. Good too. Finnish neighbors. And what else? Oh yeah, and then somebody was playing a flute in the middle of the night. And well, that was also blamed on me, because, you know, obviously it was me. Do you think that I can play a flute with my asthma? Good fucking luck with that. Half those people didn't survive the pandemic. Oh no. They actually moved into my apartment immediately when I left. So I guess they just wanted that apartment and wanted me out. But yeah, I'm slightly worried about it. That, like, what kind of neighbors I will be getting. Hopefully nicer. You'll be back with iced coffee. Oh, enjoy. I'm slightly jealous. I wish I would have iced coffee. But yeah, it will be a lot of things to sort out, a lot of things to remember, but at least I can start to host random movie nights at my house. Don't know how the fuck is that gonna happen, but you know. Just tell from people from other countries, like, get your asses over here and we're gonna watch Lord of the Rings. Then everyone is gonna be like, why? But yeah, I'm trying my best to stay positive, even though like I'm very, very worried about many things about it. Only if it's extended. I do not own the extended versions. I don't think I actually even own them on a physical copies, but absolutely would be extended version. Just need to get them. Yeah, I never actually got money to buy the Lord of the Rings on a physical copy. I do have the steelbooks of Star Wars, but yeah, I don't have the physical copy of them. Yeah, a streamer you is having a trouble with her apartment neighbor's dog barking for like hours upon hours, but she said it's stopping most of the time, so strong. Yeah, like, I know it can suck when somebody's dog keeps barking all the time. Like, I do understand it. But at the same time, like, the part that I don't understand, why did I get blamed for it? Because I don't own a dog. I have never owned a dog. I have never lived in the same house with a dog. So how is it my fault that somebody's dog keeps barking? Man, you can't sit and watch Lord of the Rings all day long with those extended versions. Can give you the digital files if you like, but you can't have your physical copy. You actually do have the extended editions. Nice. But yes, take your time. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah. But yes, we also do have the game. I'm not trying to make you stare at me the whole time. So let's hop into the game and see what is it about. And please do let me know if the game volume is good, bad, horrible, and so on, so on, so on. There's a game?
Senua.
Yes. The extended trilogy is the only DVDs you have saved.
A warrior who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies.
Like staring at you is a bad thing. You could do that for as long as needed. You should be aware you are going on a list and being judged.
Just
do
like
it.
her mother Galena,
at least I own the fancy edition of the Lord of the Rings books. Think about now.
She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother.
So far,
tormented
from what you have seen, this game is great personally.
She retreated from the world.
Also, before anyone gets an idea.
Until love.
No hints, no tips, no ideas,
like
no expectations, nothing. Keep it everything out of the chat. Let me enjoy the way I am enjoying. I will ask very specifically by saying situation Luranko if I need any sort of help. But before that, nothing. Just enjoy my suffering. Also have this thing and really beautiful column.
But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse.
Last point column.
And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua.
Oh, no worries, John. I wasn't meaning it to you. I just realized that once again I have to say it, just in case.
Wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away.
That's awesome.
She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked
of the
by
Silmarillion stars and
fire
stops with
and
the Blind
illusion.
Guardian album.
Senua
We
had
have
to
a
fight
nightmare
the
on Elm
gods
Street
that guarded
DVDs
these
that tucked
paths
together. It
and
has a
stave
photo of
off
Freddy
the rot
and the
which
spines
threatened to
on all of
consume her
them to
mind
equal one big raised
and
hand
end
picture.
her
It's
life.
pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool.
Only
That's
conquest
the one.
could
Thank
open
you.
the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela,
Have all of your old
Face to
DVDs. You
face
also have a few
with defeat.
VHS tapes. They're in your apartment.
Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper
How
into
is the
the
game volume, by
underworld,
the way? Good, bad,
resisting
horrible?
its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize
It's good, thank you.
before the guardian of Hell's gates.
Needs more Q.
Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation,
I was
Senua
talking to another
begged for
streamer
her
a second ago,
beloved's
and she is
release,
saying that they are starting to meet Elden Ring
but a
playthroughs for boss
sacrifice
music.
must be made,
Why?
and burdens
Is it
cast
copyrighted
away.
stuff once again? That's shit.
Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own.
Yeah, that is something that I'm not happy about.
Only she
no.
could choose, out of
More
love,
reasons for me not to play it.
to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
Like, I do understand that it's nice to add, music in there. But as an aspect of being a streamer, it sucks when the music is copyrighted and you can get issues out of it just because you played the game and you had no idea there is copyrighted music in it. You neither, because you just don't know. You hate companies taking so much shit out of smaller streamers. Mm-hmm. Yep. Is it really that lucky?
Do I know you? It's been a long...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, the Blue Speaker. How are you today? That is bad. That is really fucking bad. It's really melting my PC, it seems.
time.
Okay, that helps, I think.
She made a promise to the one she
Never
loved.
seen it like this before.
Dead now, but no less.
Welcome into my stream.
Promise.
Everything breaks.
Not
Stream
one
struggling.
soul
Yeah, the whole
would
game is...
suffer as he had.
Wait, did the whole freaking thing froze? Oh my fucking god. Lovely. But yeah, it's not my internet, it's not the OBS, it's the game that causes it. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm not surprised that this happens, honestly. It didn't freeze for you, okay. Lagged slightly for a tiny bit, you're fine now. Yes, I changed the settings, so that's why. So the game was way too heavy with the settings that it had, so that's why it started to struggle.
She will forge a purpose.
Do let me know if that happens again.
Make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names.
Use PC be like, I'm fighting for my fucking life. Yep.
Everything that makes us.
Yeah, for some reason the vertical sync,
Beating
when it was on, my PC's temperature started to rise above an 85 degrees. Now it's back to 60. So I guess vertical sync is evil in this game.
Master. Senua will follow that.
Why is the fucking mouse in there? Come on, get the fuck out of my
She let
screen.
herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers. Keep her promise. But plans can drift off course.
Yeah, this game hates decent, but it found out that yesterday too. Lovely. Very lovely. Desync is dodgy in some games, yeah. It's weird, because sometimes when I stream games without the VSync being on, the games stutter like all hell. So it seems like it's a fucking surprise which one it is gonna be. Is it gonna be the reason why your game works, or the reason why your game doesn't work?
Alone. In the dark.
True. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. That looks bad. And my PC is gonna fly away. Alright.
It is time to hydrate.
Do, 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 do. Let's see. That's probably gonna fucking break it. Yeah, I can't see what the fuck is going on at all. Yeah, so once again it seems like we're gonna have good times. This kind of saddens me, because it's not the first time when the games are supposedly working perfectly splendid and fine, and then it turns out that it really doesn't. But we'll see.
Look up, calm, light, go, beauty, go towards it.
Still no. What is that custom upscaler option? Wait, which one? This one? Maybe disable that, it would chew up the resources. Yeah, it doesn't seem to, you know, let me disable it. So which one in there? Change it to NVIDIA. Yeah, try the analysis. Okay. That looks a lot better. Let's hope it stays a lot better. And I hope that it will, you know, turn into better after we get out of the water, because, you know, that seems evil. Even when confusing as hell, you glad that so far they seem to be telling the story the same way they did in the first game, but the storytelling was masterful. I hope so, yeah, that would be nice. Anyways, we'll be lurking. You're still feeling absolutely fucking horrendous and much more, so you go well. Well, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you do feel better later on, and remember, my DMs are open. If if you feel like you want to talk about it.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by, find the next sign. We can't stay here. Too cold. Let's climb. Don't think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior.
Appreciate it, cute. Always there for you. Even on the days when you feel like everything is shit. I got to say, I really already appreciate the fact that it looks the same in the freaking game itself as it looked like in the cutscene. Or at least like the change between them isn't that big. Do not try to get some sleep, you yawning, so let's go big hugs. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ross. I hope that we'll see you later again. But most importantly, I hope that you get some good sleep. And remember to drink a lot of liquids, because, you know, the headaches might come out of that, especially if it's warm in there. So drink a lot. I said it before and you'll say it again. You feel for Senua. You don't think that was a cutscene? It was rendered in game, which is why the PC went ah, probably.
Look, there it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua. You need to climb again. She will fall if she does.
Well, thanks, fucking voices. Thank you. Oh, if you fall, you die. Well, I fucking know it.
So tired.
She's going to fall. No!
Careful, Senua.
They seem to be nicer than they were last time. Because last time they were like, "Are you fucking idiot?" Oh, just give up. You'll fail it. You never managed to do anything. So now they, yeah, there is the one.
Come on, climb!
Yeah, there is the one that keeps calling us coward. But yeah, they seem slightly nicer. So far, at least. But we haven't seen pretty much anything.
Don't let the fear get to you.
Voices of reason. Oh wait, I am still the one who keeps... Okay, because yeah, I'm not sure are we in a cutscene or, you know, not. But apparently it's me who keeps moving her forward. Cool.
The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
I do see what they meant with it, because they... I noticed that some of the reviews were about the black bars around the screen. I was expecting them to be on the left and right side, but I wasn't expecting them to be on the top and down side as well. So for me, at the moment, the game is framed all around in my screen, because like I have always those black bars on the left and right because of the wide screen. Well, it doesn't bother. It actually looks nicer than most of the games, because it's actually like framed everywhere.
Why did we come here?
So it doesn't bother me. But I can see why it would bother some people.
You should not have come here, child.
Lovely.
Your hopes were always doomed to fail.
Hi Vangelis, how are you today?
This way. Just to die among strangers.
Mostly nervous. There's more info about me moving and all that, so very nervous about it. How are you?
You had left me behind.
As always, you look amazing. Aw, thank you. Nier had a good method where the bars would kick in during cutscenes, but they'd be semi-transparent. Okay.
Her voice. Thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
Senua, listen. She needs you. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying.
Quickly, well, how do I fucking run?
She needs you.
I would appreciate if you would let me run, voices. Go quickly. Yes, but I can't run. How do I go quickly? I hope everything goes well. You're doing great enjoying a spaghetti carbonara with your outstanding stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug. Appreciate it. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying your food.
Get across to the other side.
I hope so too. Just very nervous about it. You want a quick control tip, Queen? Nope.
So easy to slip.
Nope. No tips, no hints, no ideas, nothing. I will ask if I feel like it, but before that, no thank you. But thank you for asking, I appreciate it.
You don't listen to him.
There.
A symbol.
What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
Oh, we can't loot him. Rude!
A symbol.
What does it mean?
If you want to know.
Do not forget.
Well, time for
my
you to get ready to
story,
go
Senua.
into the studio. See you all later.
I
Thank
am
you for
with
stopping
you
by,
still.
Music Man. I appreciate it. Have a lovely
of
rest of
hell
your
you
day.
have
Hopefully the
come,
workday goes well and hopefully
Now
we'll see you
find
later
yourself
again.
in Midgard, the world of men.
I totally understand about it. He was nervous days ago about work and simple solutions, but now you're more focused on what you do always care for.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to
Follow him.
Yeah, it's just like movements are very big things for me. I'm not exactly a fan of changes. Plus, like, I will be struggling money-wise for a very, very, very long time.
kill you.
Worse than I am at the moment. So that makes me nervous.
Stop. Don't let him see you. Be careful. You have to go quietly.
But at the same time, if I'm not going now, I don't think I will ever get the chance to leave. Because, like, our government has been worsening the situation of the people who are not in a good spot
Why didn't you stop it so soon? Too weak.
in their life. So I feel like if I don't do it now, there might be a chance
There were
where
survivors.
I won't get
I
the
need to
chance
help
to live
them.
anymore.
You let her die.
Gonna be okay. Well, that is good. They don't have. They don't want you to have lunch. They don't. But yeah, like, I'm very worried about this because, like, no matter how I put it, I will be on the minus. Like, but of course, the first thing where it's gonna affect is sadly my food. Because food isn't as important to me. I know that I need it to, you know, survive, but that is the thing that I will be struggling with the biggest. If you never tried, you would regret. Yep, exactly. So, like, I'm honestly, I would like to believe you that it's gonna be okay, but I cannot believe you that it will be okay. Only future will tell us. But there is a lot of things that I need to sort out. Like, no matter how I, like, count it, it's still gonna be on the minus.
Why we came here.
And I dislike the fact that I probably have to rely on others with it, which makes me super nervous about it.
Plans in pieces. She is lost. Lost. Being a slave.
Like, if I wouldn't have therapy to be paid, then yeah, there wouldn't be any issue on money-wise, it would be way easier. But then again, like, without therapy, there wouldn't be anything to be surviving.
Don't need to listen to him. You know this now. Listen
Because
to
I
us.
need it.
You know
I need it
better.
desperately.
Find the survivor. He is
So it's
trying
not
to
something
trick
I
you.
can, you know, just drop off. Welcome back, and I believe you. To move will be worth it in the end. I hope so. It's just like at the moment it seems very scary and... Hold on. One of our friends had the exact same situation in the UK.
Listen to him. Listen to us, not him.
I'm not sure if it's like... And no, I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm not sure if it's the exact same way, because currently I'm living with the government's money, because I'm slightly broken from inside of my head. Slightly. Pretty fucking fucked up inside of my head. To the point where, like, I would like to work, but I can't. I really wish that I would, but I'm not in that mental state that anyone would like to harm me. Which kind of sucks, but at the same time I need to be realistic about it. So I need help from the government for it, and then I also need to go to therapy to the point where I one day will hopefully fix it, and then I will be able to work. One day, little by little, I hope. And well, recently our government has been making decisions that will make the situation with the people like me harder and harder. So it does worry me quite a lot. Okay, oh okay, then not the exact same situation, now I have a clearer picture. Okay, yeah. But of course, like, I do hope that your friend managed to sort it out. And even if it would be something similar, it's still like, I wouldn't hope it to anyone. Maybe Kromek can sell some. Oh my god. Oh dear.
Way out of here.
You are lost too.
She needs to find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
You would think the government would look more favorable on you since you are trying to work towards being able to work again. You would think if they would work logically. They would, because, you know, people have said, oh, you are still young, you have many years time to work and all that. Like, in a logical way, yes, because, you know, if I get the chance to go back to work, I would absolutely love it, and I would very, very happily do so. But sadly, they do not think it logically. They see me as a leech.
Senua, can't you hear their screams?
I can hear them.
And I wish I would be joking. But yeah, that is the situation. So I feel like now is the final moment to try my best to, you know,
They are suffering.
hopefully get the tattoo artistry and all that going before it's too late, before they decide to cut it all, you know.
You will sense when you are close. The signs are here. If you know where to look. Do you know where to look? Doesn't she?
I don't know what the fuck I'm all doing. The voices are correct, like the voices know.
It's there. Focus. You found it. You found it. Focus.
Yeah, you could also tell me how to focus it. Annoying voices.
This dark
Super secret Discord. Oh my goodness.
Symbol. What now?
Think you guys can get rid of the stories of
Behind the
July.
symbol
Oh,
is the
can talk
source.
about it off channel if you like. You doesn't want politics here. Yeah, because politics are usually like... Honestly, when it comes to politics, I honestly would like to talk about it, but I also know that when you are talking about politics, it's not that people can agree or, you know, agree to disagree. It's not that. It usually goes into fighting and insulting, which sucks. So if it would be something that people could talk in a friendly manner, even if they would disagree about things, then I would be very interested to, you know, be able to talk about it. Because I want to understand other people's point of views. I would like to hear why they think that way and why I think the other way and so on and so on. But sadly, it very rarely is.
Don't listen to the dead. Just move on.
True.
Find the survivor.
Well, Q, don't worry. And to let you know, there are people out there to wonder how Q is doing. Never give up on anything. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like a hard, very hard thing to do. But at the same time, I do know that my priorities are slightly fucking weirdly fucked up. Because, like, for me, the most important thing is Anubis. I do not care if I can eat. Like, I simply don't care about it. What matters to me is that Anubis has terror room, Anubis has food, and, you know, bottom material where he can hide to. His happiness is everything that matters to me. But at the same time, I feel like that's how it should be. Like, if you are getting a pet, it's gonna be always your first priority. As a follower and viewer, you always give you inspiration. Aww, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a can of worms. It is. It really is. How often does the noodle eat? Once in 10 days at the moment. So it's not often, plus the mice are pretty cheap, honestly. So it's not like a shit ton. But yeah, there is like in Finland, you have to have an insurance when you move into an apartment. Otherwise, they won't rent you. So that will cost. Electricity is pretty expensive at the moment. Internet is pretty expensive. And on top of that, of course, I could pay for my phone bill. You have probably got some rats in your loft. You can have.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
They might indeed be too big for him. He's a smaller one. Well, very small one. He's like 1 meter long. Very small. He's still baby snake. To be fair, I think even if he would, you know, grow to 2 meters, he would be baby snake still, so.
What are you waiting for? You have to be ready. Attack, Senua. Different, Senua. It's not working. To hit him. Yes.
Lovely. But yes, like, of course, this worry about the future will affect on, you know, my mood and everything for a while, but hopefully day by day it turns into a better direction. There's a game delayed. Yes. What a strange combat tutorial. Yeah, the what tutorial? Yeah, just like, try something different. Sure! Let me try to throw the controller out of the window. To be fair, it doesn't exactly bother me because, you know, it's I'm one of those people who will try all the buttons, so. That's probably block. Dodge. I don't know what this does. Woo!
You must. You have to survive for us. You made a promise.
Buttons are meant to be tried. Tried, yes.
You are cursed. It is you who bring your darkness here, your lot.
Why did you bring your curse here?
Yes, keep going. You can win this. Fighting back is a monster.
Woof! Fucker!
Watch out. She escaped it. Now you can
If anyone wants to donate to the more, check out the Throne link. Yeah, but please, 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 even though like I mentioned that I suffer money-wise currently, please do not cause any issues for yourself with it. I would not be happy with it. My issues are mine, and I appreciate all the little help that I can get, but please do not cause any kind of issues for yourself by wanting to help.
It's not. She has to check. No. Just hold on. I'm coming right out. It's your imagination.
Stupid girl.
Now the voices sound more like the ones that they were earlier. They are mean.
You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows.
Rude.
Pathetic.
Hi Lotsam, how are you today?
Stupid, stupid. She thought she could be the hero, but everyone is dead.
No one left to save.
You left it too late. But you didn't.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I don't remember if it was like this in the first game, but you kind of sort of have to just realize that you gotta press buttons to get forward, or you're just gonna stay in one place and try to figure out what the fuck you're actually doing. You okay, happy to see you from this game, but sadly you don't have much time today. Well, I am happy to see you, even if it would be a small moment. Always a pleasure. And remember, there is always a YouTube watch if you feel like you missed something. Of course, I know that it's not the same as sitting in team chat and, you know, being able to interact at the same time. It's okay. Enjoy your work. Proceed.
You're going to join me.
Get out of the way, buddy! Get out of the way!
So many more will die. You hold your breath until you come. Then you gasp and the water rushes in. The pain.
You liked the previous game of this one, but sometimes it was confusing. I wasn't sure if the voices came from the game or from the voices in your head. Understandable? Very understandable. Where is the loot? Because I remember there was some of the thingies that we could find, so I'm wondering like if we have missed already a few of them or if there is more into forward. Oh, hello to you too. We all have those voices sometimes. Yep. Wrong fucking button. Okay, so that doesn't block. That doesn't block, you piece of cookie! Woof! Ow! Fucker! What? I fucking dodged that, you piece of cookie! Yeah, I really dislike the fact that that blocking button wasn't actually a blocking button. Or maybe it's something that you have to perfectly do it. Might be that as well. It's very cinematic. Quite a beautiful, to say at least. It is, it is. Another fucker. Up. Walker. Oh, come on! So if I dodge too early, it's like... Can I hit you? No? Fuck you. Ow. I have to say, this game looks very beautiful graphics-wise. It does. Right, so everyone else is dead. Lovely. Okay, green screen gets angry because I sit like a hip. Can I run faster? No, because somebody's... Let go of my leg! I'm trying to help you! Lovely.
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive.
Be asleep.
Remember, you need him alive.
I need him alive.
What are you
Why?
going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready.
So in theory we can cut his leg off. Just need to avoid, you know, hitting the big waves.
Fucking
Ooh. Oh! Rude! Why are you all of it to have two weapons? Asshole. What?
Oh, you think this is the end?
It is time to hydrate.
Again? Again? What? Are you some sort of freaking tutorial dude? Hey! I hit you with the fucking heavy attack. You are not allowed to hit me back immediately, asshole. That's just fucking unfair. I hit you with the heavy attack that is supposed to, you know, stun you and all that shit, but no, it didn't. Fucker. Are you some sort of tutorial dude? Do it again, you did it badly.
It's over now.
Do you do a high ground and I can... Oh!
Get up and fight me!
We can eat the legs, they don't eat their legs. Yes. Woo! Hey, I fucking dodged that shit! Also, that really sucks, because if I somehow make that dodge that I go down in there, for some reason it's immediately like that he manages to hit. So if I do that, that's automatically that he manages to hit. Every damn time. That's unfair. Fucker. Again! He's like, get up! Are you a fucking tutorial dude? This is how we're going to do this now. You have to do these attacks to survive. Hey, I dodged that, you piece of shit! He says at the beginning of it, you are dead. Now he's, don't make me kill you. You don't make sense. You don't make any fucking sense, sir.
He could kill you if he
Like, you can't choose which one you're gonna do? Repent here until it's done. Not sure how to say this in terms of sword fighting, but you notice that they have a lot of uppercuts going on there. No worries, no worries. But he's, in all seriousness, he doesn't make sense. If you're gonna start the fight by saying, "Ugh, now you die," then in the middle of fight, you can't just go and say like, "Oh, don't make me kill you." Like, wasn't you fucking supposed to kill you me in the first place? Hi Voidstorm, how are you today? Maybe he's trying to do a Kenishira. You're already dead. Probably. Griffon's cat make more sense than him. Agreed.
Wait! Do it now! You can't kill him! Stop!
Goddamn voices in my head, shut the fuck up! You can't kill him, why not? This is funny, turn-based sword fights are really silly, yes.
But you need him.
You need him to show you. He knows everything. He knows this island.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes.
Yes. He will take you. He will show you.
So, because now he's gonna be like, okay, let's be friends, I'll show you where you need to go. Like,
He will take you where you need to go.
he's just gonna attack us again.
Where you come from.
How does he have the goo you
Where
had
you
in the
take
first?
slaves.
Maybe.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
Well, we'll track you.
Doesn't matter, make him walk.
Maybe we cut more of his body parts so he will be easier to track into one place.
Have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came
He knows everything. He's the opposite of Jon Snow who knows nothing. Yes. How is Finland today? You would love to visit one day. I don't know. I don't go outside. I would say it depends on where in the Finland you go, to be honest. And what would you like to see in there? It must be exhausting to hear the voices constantly like that.
She knew the path.
Probably. But also, I guess some people just get used to it.
Stave, a soul sea falling.
Finland have outside?
Darkness. An endless night.
I assume so. I assume that Finland is something else than my house as well.
You can see it. Do you remember it? She knows.
Lots of pranks spins out today without a shirt, you bet. Extra reason to not go outside.
That rot
Covers him now.
covers him.
Do you see it, Senua?
Yeah, she
Do
sees.
you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see.
Well, I don't like going outside. There's people in there, and I'm not exactly a fan of that.
The sign. What does it mean?
That's
Take your time, and thank you for the alert.
What is it?
Proceed.
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
So now he can walk.
It is my father, Sigil,
His father,
Your father.
the gold thief.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without
Sure,
us.
let's try. Oh dear.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
Had to be to GTA Alcott rival for a few months yesterday. So tired. Oh, I can. Yeah, I definitely understand then why you feel like tired. Ugh. That dark voice wasn't your father's voice in the previous one. I think so. So it was literally ages since you played the game, so you don't remember. No worries, no worries. I think it is the same one, but at the same time I can be wrong. The people thing is horrible, I agree, but some of the outside is great. Well, we have a lot of forests in Finland, so, you know, that is nice. But I haven't exactly gone outside for a while now. Like, I don't have a reason to go there, you know. If I have a reason, I would go, but I don't, so I don't.
The Skald's verse speaks of a man called Grettir the Strong.
You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
He is evil. He knows this place. Shh, don't trust him. So quiet here.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened here? It smells of death. He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Draegar. There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
Wait, where is this supposed to be set on? I have no idea.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Don't listen. Someone is suffering.
So how good is this game so far?
Inside.
I don't know, like we have only been an hour in it and I really don't know. We haven't gotten to play too much because there was at the beginning there was like a recap of what has happened in the last game. No worries, feel free to ask, it doesn't bother me at all. But like, yeah, we have only seen the recap of the game and then we have gotten only a little bit into the game, so I don't really know yet. Not even an hour, I think it's more of a half an hour that we have been in the game, so don't really know anything about it yet.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
Ah, you are not stupid, not at all. Like, as I've always said, feel free to ask. And hi, Elogi and Interitum, how are you today? Hey Queen, coffee just made and ready at your desk there. How are you, miss? We was just about to ask the other day if you were going to play this game, but you didn't want to break your focus on the Banishers. Oh, I was talking about it, and like while I was playing the Banishers, I was talking that immediately when we manage to complete it, we will get into this game.
I will take you to
I'm
my
not sure
people.
how I'm like,
Like
mostly
I
just
said,
fucking nervous and terrified of the
not
future
into
and all
this
that shit.
settlement.
How are you though?
You have no
So far there is a lot of
idea
walking and
what you're
crawling
walking
forward.
into.
Yeah.
He wants you to
Just
Fucking
turn
melting over there,
around.
mate. Oh, fucking melting. Poor thing. Know the feeling. How warm is it in there? You're the stupid one? No, you are not.
Tell him you hear things.
No, you are not.
He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn
Nice
you.
glasses, you mean hello.
Why won't
Hey,
you
Cheese,
listen
how
to
are you
reason?
today?
I thought your father protected these people.
He does.
And the heating got fixed today, but it will take time until the place cools down. It's like 37 at the moment.
Looks like they let their guard down.
That is way
brought
too
this
fucking
on
much.
themselves.
That is way too fucking much.
What are they?
Please remember to drink a lot of liquids.
We do not control.
And I hope that it fixes some freaking cools down the apartment really fast, cause yep. Please be careful with the glasses. You wasn't ready and your heart exploded. That is one thing I'm damn good about. Breaking people's hearts. Unintentionally. Hey Queen, did you get to Northern Lights last week? I don't know, because that would mean that I need to look outside of the window, so I really don't know. Especially because Northern Lights are, you know, regular thing in Finland, so... At least during the winter time. Plus, like, yeah, I did not look outside.
Graves. This is how
Plus,
we
it's
honor
summertime,
our
so
dead.
sun doesn't exactly go
There will be no
away.
one to bury you.
You must have your headphones off when you said it. Apologies, you're looking fantastic, by the way. Oh, thank you. And no worries, because, like, if we are talking about multiple things, it's hard to, like, hear it all, and you have to be in, like, a very specific moment in there, so no worries, no worries. No, you cannot spell Senua without A. Jeez. You need sleep. Go sleep. Yeah, it is. Feels like summer when you're sweating, just your organs going. Doing the bare minimum to keep you alive.
So many bodies.
Fucking relatable.
So much death.
Outside, don't have a DLC just yet. Must be expensive. Uh-huh. Like, I appreciate that you all think that I go outside. I really appreciate it, but I really don't. If I don't have someone dragging me outside of the house, I really don't go outside, because my snake is inside of the house. There is no point of going outside.
It is what they do after.
I only watched the Northern Lights on TV, so I didn't have to go to the
You
outside.
still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself, listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
I'll remember that.
Why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure
And
you
spell
want
the
to?
fuck without what the fuck, cheese.
He will be a burden to you.
Cheese. Hey, about cheese. Does anyone,
Decide.
like, is there anyone who can make a neocortex impression? Oh, what kind of snake do you have? Corn snake, baby. Well, he's almost 2 years old, but you know, he's a corn snake, and he's baby. Small noble. Buy the noble a little harness and take him for walks like people do with cats, yes. There are people out there that you got to people with? No thank you, exactly. What kind? So do you feed him live food? In Finland it's actually illegal to feed him live food, so now they are frozen mice. Yeah, neocortex impression.
I need to find out what it is.
Because I need someone to
You're mad.
say the line where he, like the one where he's usually grass. But this time it needs to be cheese.
No way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
You know the neocortex from Crash Bandicoot?
But you need him.
No. You're not.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
Went out to the forest at 4 a.m. and met no one that other night. That was nice, but people... 4 a.m. to the forest actually sounds very pleasant, especially during the summertime. Alright, at least your Spideys are enjoying this apartment. The one enjoyed 2 months and died for some reason. Aww.
You shouldn't.
How is the other Spidey doing? Have you considered AI to do the voice lines? I do not think that I want the AI to do the voice lines because I'm not exactly wanting to support AI.
When this heals,
So, still have a diamond, pythons as a pet, but snakes are so cute. Final python, also
You'll need to stay
super
alive.
cute. Not actually familiar how it looks like, but... So, also found an abandoned bike so loot. Hell yes. Hell yes.
You must discover what is happening. What evil is here?
No support AI. Yeah, you know, as a graphic designer and an artist myself, I'm not sure if I'm able to support AI, especially because there has been a lot of stolen art in it. Plus, like, I do want to support artists and such and such.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
Because, well,
This is like what happened to your village.
it's something that is really close to my own heart.
Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
So far, you're loving her even more in this game. Can I say, for fuck's sake, cheese and Arnold's what's... Oh, that could work. That could work.
The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillian. Your beloved Dillian.
You'd rather know who is telling you cheese, 240.
Do you remember?
9 times a day. You're pretending you're not AI anymore just to make Queen happy. Well, if you are AI, then you are my absolutely favorite AI.
Bodies everywhere. It's too much.
It's just like,
This and why?
I don't feel like I can, you know, support AI art in that sense at all, because it's away from the people who are using a lot of time and effort and years to study it and learn to, you know, do it well and so on and so on. It's away from them. And well, me as a graphic designer myself as well, it's kind of sort of something that.
Don't stop here.
Well, you are my favorite bot.
Look away.
Bodies.
Everywhere. Bodies. Covered in.
Diamond Python had really cool pattern, like black with white diamond outline pattern. Oh, please send pics. What is doing? Fine, just hanging out in their little caves. Okay, well that's good to hear, but I'm sorry for your loss. Cheese, 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 but it is set to girls, girls, girls by Manuel Crow. It'll work. Yes, you are my favorite Hattarappa. Oh, thank you. Screw Osabot and his copy pastes. Hey, cheese! Don't insult my bots. This is why we need the cheese, cheese, cheese.
What happened here?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with disease.
Stench of it.
I mean, AI did no one learn from war games and the Terminator movies. But yeah, like, if you are an artist or graphic designer, well, same thing in a different way. But like, if you are somebody who is making creative work, and then, you know, AI is getting it by just stealing some people's art and so on, it is not something I can personally support. Of course, everyone makes their own decisions, and if I see someone who uses it, I ain't gonna judge, because it isn't my place to do so. It is just something that I personally want to. Do you want to play a game? And the dark age of technology went so well for the Imperium. Nobody learned from the Warhammer, it seems. Hi Storm, how are you today? Where am I supposed?
No, don't listen.
No, it's too much.
So if it's not in there.
She's a witch, I heard.
It's worse than you could ever.
Doing okay, gonna make some food soon. Happy to hear. You're learning look at the moment, it's really fun. Sorry, but you have to disappear now. Wish you all a wonderful weekend. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Loadsome. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not, have a great weekend. Always a pleasure. Riise ja Aura just karakas sounds cool.
It's happening again. It's him. There. He is dying again.
Dying right before your eyes, just like before.
No, this cannot happen again.
You couldn't do anything.
We have to stop it happening. Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past. There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful.
Deepest, darkest memories. Thanks.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You have to get to the right place.
You have to look at it the right way.
To see it fully.
Face it. Focus. You
There it
found
is.
the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
This place will work its way into your mind.
Hi, Ghostly Clan. How are you today?
Back into the past and hold you there.
some of those have something to do with something.
She's getting closer. Yes, she can feel it. Face your fear. Focus.
At least there were more rules about that time. As it stands, has only made 1 or 2 short stories.
I warn you.
Some reference into third, there is a book, and some answers out in rulebook and vault. Books is from the 8th edition and more.
It's somewhere around here. Look. She can feel it. Look closer.
We need to find another angle.
She needs to find another angle.
Goddamn backseating voices inside of my head. For fuck's sake. Fucking backseaters.
Yes, getting closer. She can feel it. Focus. Go through it to the other side. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
What are you doing?
Return to the gate.
Use
You
the
think
symbol.
you
Use it.
understand? You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
Ah,
Senua, it's home.
I know where we are. Or at least like the idea. You could die AI user. You trained your own AI with free-to-use stock footage as a... You did little. Oops, you didn't realize some of those stock footage places hide watermarks around your units, and it really messed up your AI. Aww. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry to hear that there was an oopsie, but...
There was happiness.
Is it possible to retrain it then by any chance, or... I don't know how it works. After that, and you ask you the question about it, did some more digging up in the beyond what you could remember, the stuff involving it. Okay, it's cool. You have pics of your snake. I think I've posted some into Discord.
It will help you get through this.
Oh, Yebuski has posted pictures in the Discord as well.
Listen,
The burning.
they are coming.
Smoke.
We have had a little bit combat in this game, but I can't really say yet is it the same as in the first one, to be honest.
They are coming for you.
Like, there has been so little so far.
Remember what
Finally, the fall of Interitum bot is coming. I'll not escape the watermark.
village.
Focus then.
Is ready for you.
Use the mirror. Focus.
Oh, come on. Come on. So you see that you have missed around an hour worth of content from this game, which is good thing as you want to play this game as well. Not really an hour, maybe half, because there was a recap of the first game, so not that much really from the gameplay itself. As you can just compile new set of images to train it to it, but there is 100k images, so you have been pushing the boring work of manually checking everything. Okay. Live in a country full of snakes. You did not think that Finland would be snake-friendly because of how cold it can get.
But she must
Well,
carry that
you know,
on
the snakes
in
live
hands
inside of your terrarium
eyes of
house, so
fire.
you know it doesn't affect on
Just
your
Senua's
ability to
now.
keep snakes as a pet.
Past
But we have
is
like
never past.
2 different snakes in the nature. They just go sleep in the winter time. Though it depends on, like, I think somebody called the Waskitsa as a snake, but they're like less lizard, but I don't think it counts as a snake. But we have like one
It can't hurt you.
venomous snake and one
Already seen
harmless
this.
snake.
He's not suffering anymore.
Okay, well, good. Then you have a memory as a goldfish as well. Yes.
Her father, Simba.
But yeah, like the temperature doesn't affect on your ability to have exotic pets because you know it's usually warm inside of your house. And of course, like some of the snakes have heating pads and they have to specific temperature in their room as well. So
You thought you left
if that is what you mean.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely, Dillian.
But you will never be free of this.
His pain, his suffering.
However far you go, it will hold you forever in darkness.
It's the only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You'll drown in the memory of him.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
Learn to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise.
I see
Not a
nobody
prison.
mentioned that I had the glasses over time. Is heating lights? Not sure what heating pad is. Oh, okay. Mine has a heating pad. Or heating mattress or something like that. It's glued under the room on the bottom of it. And then you just put like a hiding place on top of it and the snake can use it that way. You have had third snake nowadays too. Though it's 99 spotted only on Ahvenanmaa, but randomly might appear on mainland with ships. Kangaskäärme. Oh, how does it look like? Is it venomous or is it
The worst
non-venomous?
pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who
But
we
still,
are.
I mean, what?
Do you see that? She does.
Wait, you need to
She won't
clarify.
lose them again.
The
Her
snakes
mother,
do not
her
hijack
lover.
ships and cruise the mainland.
She
They
won't
might
forget.
hide in the cargo.
She won't let them slip from her.
Damn it! It would have been awesome if they would have hijacked ships and then travel to the mainland.
She
Damn
will
it!
hold them.
I'm disappointed. It would have been awesome.
It's hanging from a hook. Like a cow. What could do this?
Now I want to hijack a ship and help the snakes to travel. Kangaskäärme. Please send a pic of Kangaskäärme. No snake parts yet, but maybe when they grow arms. So. I don't need arms to be pirates. They're in the fucking earth. Dear, I'll send you some pics of the diamond pythons. Thank you. Appreciate it. Serpent pirates, yes. It's not venomous. It looks kind of like goo, but only lighter, kind of like Anubis color, and they can live up to 30 years. Ooh. I need more snakes. Like for real, I think that the recipe for happiness is to own snakes. The point maybe when they grow eye patches sounds more complicated though. Jeez. I have some bad news for you.
Go towards the light.
It is terrifying.
I don't think anyone grows eye patches. I think they are like something that you use or collect or find, but I don't think it's something that you'll grow out. Could be wrong. Posted some of these pics, etc. in DMs. Check. It's like snake. Must see snake. So now we have to travel to Ahvenanmaa and go save them. I mean, steal them. I mean, what? Then why do you keep finding eye patches next to your pillow? Well, that's a good question.
What's that? Something is hidden. Can you see it?
Brown snakes are most dangerous snakes over there, but if you treat them with respect, they won't hurt you like anything in nature. And then there is, was it like a black mamba that is like angry one? Or something like that? Gets pissed off you because it's you exist type of creature? Or something like that.
The skalds say
And I'm sorry. Like, I do agree, most of the creatures and the nature won't
a shepherd
fight
called
with you
Graham
unless,
was killed
like if you respect him and, you know, keep your distance. And then there is wasps. Wasps do not appreciate you. They will fly to you and then they will get angry to you because you were on their way and then they will try to stun you. Like wasps are. Black mamba, doesn't it have a black mouth too? I think so. Like if it wouldn't be venomous, I would love to have one as a pet. Be awesome. Tiger snakes are really aggressive there. Angry ones. The mouth is black inside.
Go towards it.
Smells.
What is it? Look. Face. Focus, Senua. Focus.
Focus on what?
So beautiful. They're moving. Moving, transforming.
Oh.
Where will it take you? Where?
But the rest of the snake is green silverish.
Look, life. Focus, Senua. In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
But you also get typhons too, and they are most venomous snakes in the world. I would still pet them if I get the chance. If I die for it, at least I die happy after petting a snake. Perfect.
That scream, that voice. Something dark, Senua. You need to go up there. Don't let them
Oh, about that.
doubt.
So a picture of a baby blue snake. It's venomous, yeah, but it looks so cute.
What it's like to fear.
No, cute, no.
Scared of the night. Her mother's soft voice calmed
Would
her.
not fuck with the typhon.
But now, she's
Well,
alone.
it's one of those situations, like, let's just say you are cornered by it, and you have no way out, and you know that you're gonna die. Would you reach to pet it before it kills you? Absolutely.
From under the bed.
So will you buy one for you? If I win in a lottery, absolutely I will buy one for you.
Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood. Your flesh. Your life.
But I hope that I will get to see it then as well. Because, like, it looks so cute. Wait, about that, Interitum, do you know, are we allowed to have venomous snakes in Finland as a pet? Because I do not know anything about that.
Something is drawing you. Keep moving towards it. The glow of the light. Go quietly. Slowly. Iltoiga. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's terrifying. So beautiful. You can sense the evil here. So near. Listen. What are they doing? Torture. They will kill you. They will
exactly, exactly.
It's too hard. Look, you could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk. Stop shaking. What can you see?
You're definitely going to die by trying to get a tiger or a panther. Yeah, I'm not surprised if that would happen.
You can do this.
Or, you know, I also have a slight feeling that, yeah, it's either that
It is so intense.
or it's the vacation in Italy. The reason why you'll die.
Will lead you to where you need to be.
She can't get in here. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is...
Trying to bet an Italian, not sure about that one. I wasn't what I meant. It was more about the fact, like, what you'll try to ask them to put in your pizza, and that's why you'll get murdered.
Blood and bile.
Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel moderation things. Wait a second, you try to figure out what term is blocking it all the time, but short answer is yes, there is more to it. Feel free to send it in my DMs and I can check it for you, because yeah, I don't know, all the mod is sometimes fucking weird.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
Because yeah, it doesn't even show it at all, so...
So many voices.
What is this place?
So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice.
It's done.
Corn pizza is perfectly accessible and you shall be crucified for it if needed.
I journey to
Well, I have a
the
slight
star's
feeling that you
lands,
will get crucified for it.
to heal those overcome by
Slight
fear and
feeling.
hate. However dark it seemed,
Hi Tarna, how are you today?
I always
I
found a
don't
ray
know
of
yet,
light.
like the game seems okay so far, but we haven't really gotten too much of a gameplay into
In
it
this
yet.
wretched land,
Or at least that's how it feels like, so
I found
can't
the
really
darkest
say
of
yet.
them all. It seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Hi Broken Silence, how are you today?
He knows.
Your friend said this game is phenomenal. Hope you're enjoying it. Well, yeah, as I said, I don't know yet because we haven't gotten too much gameplay in yet.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
It's 100% legal, but it snake use fangs on anyone or any other kingdom animal member. It's unalive for the state. Works with like those. Okay, okay. Excited new tattoo today. Ooh, what are we getting, if you don't mind me asking?
This man
I'm doing alright, just waking up. Happy to hear.
yours.
Have you gotten coffee
You
yet?
should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you
So the
have
block term is
lost
the
your
verb for when you
way.
use your teeth on something. Oh my fucking god, really? And we haven't blocked it.
Down there. I can't look.
So it's once again like all the mod is really hating people biting something. Or something. Drop that controller right now. It's blue, it's venomous. The controller is purple, but sure. So is it like to bite someone?
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time.
Or if it's like the term if it kills someone because it bit them or something? Yeah, it's purple, but it might seem as a blue because of the green screen. Who knows? You just realized you poured your coffee in the Skull Mountains. Hey Queen, do you have a link for your Discord? Exclamation mark socials, and you can find the link for the Discord and all of the socials that I have. No, there isn't a list of banned words if we haven't banned it. So like, if we ban it, yes, it's on the list. If we haven't been the ones who ban it, then no. But it's not all the mod. It's straight into the channel settings in the blocked blacklisted words. That's weird. Is it something that has accidentally got in there, or is there someone who has used it so badly that we have had to ban it, or... I don't know. Well, thank you for linking it. But yeah, there is the link for the Discord as well in it.
The Scalds tell how the revenant glamour roamed the settlements,
Jeez.
terrifying all those who lived there. Each one he killed.
I think yes,
in
once
turn
again,
rose to walk
like
beside
if
him.
you are someone who would like to play
Thus,
multiplayer games
evil
but don't have
begets
anyone
evil.
to play with,
But the man Grettir
welcome
was proud
and join in our
and
Discord and you
overbearing,
will always find someone to play
and
games
thought
with.
the Droiger
We
no
do
match
usually
for
play
his
after my
strength.
streams something in the Discord and everyone is more than welcome to join in if you just dare. I promise we don't bite. Well, I can't promise that from Cheese. Cheese might throw spiders at you. 99% sure someone has purposely added it, but it can be removed easily. Fair. Could be that as well, because I'm pretty sure there has been somebody who has, you know, used it the wrong reasons or something like that, as usual. I have too many spiders. They must go somewhere, yes. So, like, you're always more than welcome to join in games with us, but you might be worried. Yes, cheese might throw spiders, and not spider might throw cheeses. Might be that way too. Don't know. Can't promise that you'll throw cheese off the side of the palace on Terra one of these days. Is Cheese just a wolf spider carrying all his children on his back? Could be. Someone using terms wrongly in a weird AF context. Yep, average Twitch users.
How could you make
Depending on the game, you might be lucky and they'll just be olives. True.
What are they? It's just too much.
Should have ended with sentence with Mox.
They can't be. They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power.
Any channel you can link snake pics in between.
Something
There is
coming.
pets and animal channel, so you are more than welcome to spam a lot of pet pics in there as much as you feel like. And if you don't see any channels while you joined the channel itself, you have to accept the rules to be able to. That's how we are trying to avoid the bots joining into the channel. You accepted Queen. Alright, Jesus just a spider carrying children on his back. That would explain why he is marrying all the spiders. You haven't accepted
Screaming.
The bones. The bones freaking snapping. Close your eyes. The sound is worse. The murder happening above your head. It's too much.
Also, I have noticed that when there is a game that has shit ton of voices like this, like in the first one, I'll eventually just, actually not even eventually, quite fast get used to it that there is sounds like that, and my mind either blocks them out or starts to use them as a guidance. Really fast.
Whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is
You
her
mean,
next
does
sign.
cheese go out?
Next step
No,
on her
so it's
path.
logical to marry anything that
She
appears
will
in the
bathe
house can be
blood.
beget
Her
at
sword
that
will
point.
sing, and she will free him. Die trying.
Wow! Ow! Why is everyone attacking me? I didn't do anything to you! Why are you attacking me? Ow! There is a slight lag in there while we are on the fight. I'm not sure if it's visible on the stream, but for me it's there definitely. How the fuck am I supposed to fight against this fucker? This how? So is it running smoothly on the stream or is it laggy on the stream? Fuck her.
They underestimate you.
Oh, come on. Ah, what the fuck? I would love to be able to block, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Also, hate to be the bird of the bad news, but the OG dot has died. Yep. What OG? Oh no! That is indeed bad news. I read it wrong, damn. What? Fucking hell, there's a ton of enemies. Oh, come on! I dodged that, you piece of shit. Oh, come on!
Ignore the pain.
Oh, come on.
They underestimate you.
Oh, come on, I fucking dodged it. How many left? It seems like there is a shit ton of enemies in here.
No time. You need to free him. Now do it.
Cut me loose.
Did we cut his leg or did we actually cut him loose? Oh.
What's he going to do?
May he rest in peace.
Earth is shattering. He is not ready. Set him free.
What is your name?
Senua.
He is not ready.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me. His voice terrifies.
So, if it sounds strange on your end, Queen, you believe the voices are being put through a certain sound option. You're not sound engineers, so excuse you for the horrible verdict. Whereas it made to be played with headphones to get the full experience of the voices. No, it doesn't sound weird. No, it's not that. It's just like, I do have headphones on. And like, it doesn't matter what type of game it is, if there is voices like that in there. I just get used to it very quickly. Like, I am really good at blocking arrow outside of my head, if that makes sense. So things like that just don't bother me if there is whispers and such.
What do we do?
But it is also something that like the stuff inside of my own head is so loud that nothing else gets in, if that makes sense.
We were lucky. Come on.
It all just...
Like in the first Senua, like I very quickly got used to the voices that were talking in there, but it also like I started to learn how to use them as a help in there, because they do say stuff like that, oh behind you, or beware, or something like that when somebody is going to hit you. So it helps with that as well quite a lot. Also, is the game stuttering every damn time when there is a lot of detailing in it? Does it stutter only on my end, or is it on the stream as well? I just want to know, because if it's, you know, looks shitty on the stream, I will lower the settings to make it look better. Because I want it to be a smooth experience for you. If it's stuttering only for me, then I don't just care. It is what it is.
But he was not like
Why were you bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
According to the creature.
So far it's been good, you think? Okay, thank you. I'll proceed.
a creature called through death.
Looks fine so far. Okay. So no stuttering on the fighting.
Why were they calling
Okay,
it?
thank you.
It killed them.
Are we safe now?
Proceed.
Seem to worship her.
He seems too calm. What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left this land, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua. We will only find death. Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you. Everyone does. We do. What are you going to do? What can we do? Follow him.
Although I'm not sure if the voices in this game are so much different from my own head. You know, because like, oh, everyone is dying and they all gonna blame you. Yep, sounds pretty familiar. Oh, everything is fucked up and it's all because of you. Yep, sounds exactly like the voices inside of my head. So, not that different. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village. We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before?
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost.
Also, I'm wondering like
She
how
haunts this land.
realistic
From here to my village
representation
in
the
Red Hills.
voices are in this game. Because like, I would have assumed that okay, if you have voices inside of your head that type, they wouldn't shut up even if you are speaking to someone. But I don't know how it exactly works. I'm interested of that as well, like how real it is in that sense. Like, will they actually be quiet when you are talking to someone, or are they still talking?
The Skalds say that Grettir fought and killed the Droiger Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always
Okay,
before
Queen, you have
Grettir's
some snakes
eyes,
in your Discord that are so
making him
dangerous but
afraid
so
to be
cute at
alone.
the same time. Well, thank you, I appreciate it.
He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that aren't there are said to have Glamour's eyes.
Heading home, back in a bit. Safe travels, take your time. Hopefully we'll see you in a bit then.
So you're from Orkneyar by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here. The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
Thorkistur?
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Thorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
She can't forget. You can never forget. That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you.
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you, or worse.
You need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
Wrong beat away.
What was the name?
Welcome back.
By the gods. Drago were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time, we could claw back our land.
He wished that.
But he didn't believe it.
He has no hope.
This gets darker, bloodier with each day that passes.
Look, that monster Thorkester is
Oh, he's still there. I'm
Still
surprised. This
What are
game
you
looks
going to
good
do,
and
Senua?
challenging.
You know what to do.
What's the game
We
going
don't
this
need
table
him
now?
anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
I assume you
Nothing.
are, but I'm not sure.
I don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Droiga took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
The monster.
That wound looks bad, Thorkistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well,
you.
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing.
Yes.
Do not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
Time.
A giant.
A cursed land.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day.
Let's check.
But know this,
To see if
the nights grow longer. Come winter,
yet no.
there is no
Because as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, my little sister is in an
Some
apartment
time
for
with man
me,
will
so I
have.
have to be like a phone call away. I apologize for that. I usually try my best to keep the phone away from the working hours, but sadly today is slightly different.
What is this place?
I'll have to actually pay
settlement.
attention to it today.
Pain.
I led my people here,
Broken.
promised them a new life,
He called this home.
an escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy,
Like us.
We were happy.
Until
but
him
then the volcano and the darkness came.
The monster.
started enslaving people.
Iltauga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't. They need you. They are dead if they don't fight back.
Is to find loot. That is all my desire. I do not care about progressing in the story. Just give me the loot. Also, like, there is this kind of big empty area. You would assume there is something in it. But I guess not. Hope your sister is okay. Oh yeah, she is. She is. It's just like she is basically going to like and check out the apartments in my behalf. Because I live like a 500 kilometers away from the place where I'm going. So she promised to help me and go and check out the apartments. So I can like choose. Since I do trust her judgment in what is good and what isn't. Like back in the time when I still lived in the same city and she went for apartment hunting, she tracked me into all of them because I am slightly, yeah, I am allergic to dust and mold
Did this
and all of those funny things. So it was easy for her to pick me up into
refuge.
Apartment lookout sessions, because if I get a migraine in there, she knows that the air quality is bad and she shouldn't move in there. So I guess I was able to help something with it.
Cracks in the ground. The land is broken. Iltoiga made them.
She did this.
The giants they hunt at night.
The sun.
It's going down.
She's coming.
The light is fading. Be careful.
She has worse allergies than you. Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't think she's allergic to anything. I don't think like any of my siblings are. Just me. But like, you know, nobody wants to move into... No. I said I have. Or maybe I said wrong. But because I am allergic to dust and I'm allergic to mold. She was dragging me into all of the apartment showings because, you know, if I get allergic reaction, she knows that the place is not good quality, you know, or like it's not something where you'd like to move because mold is something that it will eventually start to affect on you. It might be just me saying it wrong as well. Okay. Out quickly. Oh, this is a message. Okay. You have a mild allergy to mold and dust too. You cannot eat blue cheese. That is a weird thing, cause like if it's something that is like on the like food and not a food, like if it's white molten cheese or something like that, then I have no issues. But if it's like something that is not supposed to be there, I'll freaking die. Why would you want to eat? Wasn't that the guessing game the other day where we were guessing where Void Storm is from?
Gods. What a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Rito, I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgestur, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
I don't know why you thought you were someone else. Yeah, it was that.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens.
You're no time
She
for more
feels it
coffee.
now.
Please bring a cup for me as well.
Tremor on her skin, a being taking
Though
shape.
I feel like I might need it.
Something is coming.
Please, please! Skaven Queen is a friend! So yeah, this is what she will say will now like affect on a lot of things, and it will affect on my few plans for the next month forward, at least.
What is it?
Ah,
Beneath the earth.
that's a bad thing. Okay.
He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back.
It's coming.
Wait.
Ildoiga.
Eldoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
The girlfriend once I was allergic to tomatoes, like I think it's all tomatoes. I feel so sorry for her. Wait, what are those? Oh wow. I apologize for this, because this is sadly something that I could sort out. Because yeah, this affects on my living situation quite a lot. Oh no, that's no, not exactly too good news. Like what? Alright, well, now I have to choose. Shouldn't take long. All good, Queen. You're sure your community won't mind? I mean, moving is a big deal. It is. It's just like I really dislike using phone during the streaming hours because I feel like it's not like giving my full attention to you, my viewers. So I feel bad about it. But sadly, like I know that IRL is a thing, and I got to also sort it out as much as I possibly can. And like this type of things makes me really nervous. Well, now we just wait. Now we just wait.
You can do this.
And we'll see how it goes. Oof, I ran to the wrong direction. Oops. Oops. But yes, it's big changes. Possibility. I just really hope that I don't need to answer on a phone call, but if I have to, I will be back as soon as possible. Well, it was in a way good news because there was 2 apartments that I was really looking after, and one of them was like 10 euros cheaper or something like that. But like it was negative news about the other one, which means that it's easier to then choose which one I want, you know. It helps with that. So in a way it was good news. Sure, it will work itself out in the end, you will be okay. I hope so, but I'm very worried because, well, life has its way to fuck me up in a not so great ways, so I'm worried about it, but we'll see. Looks like everything was right.
She is reaching for something. She wants him. Quick, save him.
Quick!
She was brave. She's stupid.
Got this Queen. We'll see about that.
She can see into you.
Monster.
She a monster? Are you a monster? She is like us. She is suffering like you. We can see her. She knows you.
Oh, now he's on our side. Wow.
Saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving you now. Stop thinking. Hide! She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. She waked the dreamer.
I thought for a moment that it's time to take a break, but no, not yet.
Was a monster. You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fargrimr? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He hates innocent people. Evil.
This stops now.
He is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him.
He's a monster.
There is another way. There is always another way.
Saga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fargrimr.
Welcome back.
Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no
He
way.
is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers,
You thought you were helping them.
and now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
We can try.
I will kill the giant.
You can't kill the giant.
So now that the voices in my head are quiet, it makes me feel weird.
You failed.
Because I got so used to it that they are all the time there, so in the moments when they are silent, it feels weird and uncomfortable.
Little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
No. There is no
Going to work. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And good luck with the work. Hopefully it goes as well as possible.
ideas into your head.
Better. Yeah, it's not the constant noise that makes me feel like weird. It's the silence. Silence that makes me feel uncomfortable. Supposed to do something specific. Probably, but what? Can we pick up that torch or something? Okay, apparently we can.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
My path is the only path.
Okay, don't follow the red thingy. Gotcha.
You can't hurt me. You can't keep me trapped.
Looks about right.
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Ow. Ow. Ow!
You will never save them. You can't even save yourself.
Fucker.
Gods cannot be destroyed. Our only path is to seek their favor. Just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke. Their agony sets us free.
No, where it's supposed to go. Not there. There is a red. Not there. Here that I seem to be.
You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my word.
You can't hurt me.
Like, really sounds like my freaking voices inside of my head. You will never be free. You will be never be safe. Nobody
Light
likes you.
fades, Senua.
I.
Light can be killed.
Ooh.
The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
And I'm sure, like, a lot of people who struggle with the mental health issues know the feeling. It's a voice in your head. Oh dear. You poor thing.
There is always a way.
No.
Ooh!
You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover.
No whoop for you then.
You can't
Fucker.
grow out of.
Can I use this? No. Smack! 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 Smack!
Waiting.
Smack! 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 Ah! No! Oof! 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 Ah, you too!
You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods.
Fucker!
The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. Blood and fire will appease the gods. Death is the only cause they understand.
What? I was hitting you! How the fuck did you manage to hit me while I was hitting you? With the freaking attack that is supposed to stun you. Fuck you! I'm not sure if I see a difference with the combat between this one and the first one. But then again, like, we play so many games in between that it might affect on it. But I don't really seem to see a big difference with it. Right, where shall we go? No,
You
there.
will never find your way through this nightmare.
Pretty. I don't speak mean.
Submit to me, or you will die.
But yeah, as I was saying earlier, like, I'm sure that everyone who has or currently struggles with the mental health issues knows those voices in your head that keep telling you that you're not good enough and you won't make it and yada yada yada.
What you
It's
did
like,
to
just
me,
ignore them.
I see it here.
No, easier
They're
said than
cowed
done.
like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
The return to it also seems simpler. This only has one or not one fight. The first one had some group fights. That's a spoiler, kinda, you know? Because we haven't even seen that far in the game. So, like, I haven't personally seen any difference with it. So, like, I personally don't know if there is gonna be group fights, you know? Return also seems simpler. That I don't really know. Like, I don't see a difference with it. Okay, note to gaming companies. Don't make your preview or trailer more confusing than your teaser trailer telling you to go to your website and watch the full trailer. That is more confusing. Wait, what? But yeah, like, so far, I personally don't see any difference with it. Because, like, for me, the rhythm of the fight seems same and so on. So, when you had a group fight when they lined up to fight you one at a time, in that bit, remember. But so in the first one, it has also been that they one by one spawn.
Show them how to see as I do. I will not.
So, like, I don't really know.
I will destroy them.
So I wouldn't call it as a, you know, a group fight, because at the beginning of the other one, it also was that they spawn one by one in the first one, and then you kill them one by one. So I feel like it might be just because it's so early in the game, so we don't really know. So it could be still group fights. But if you're telling me that there won't be any group fights in the game later on, that's kind of telling something about the game, you know?
To kill the giant.
Something that we'll have to find out on our own. Pulled up a video on another screen. I have it out for an upcoming game. Joined the beta to the game. It was interesting. So you went to the website and it's the usual flashy trailer and you're more confused about the game. Oh no.
Giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
And how do you know it?
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not
He
what
has a
is.
manual.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices. How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But you
to
cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah. hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
feet.
hold the
Finally,
secret.
coffee.
Will they help
Nice.
us?
Enjoy.
Well,
Well, you need to go
they have
take a
no
full
love for
coma
man.
nap as you ate too much food. Well,
Whatever
sleep
ties
well,
we
sweet
have are
dreams.
weaved through
Thank you for stopping by.
heartbreak and
Appreciate
despair.
it.
Although I did consume their bitter breath.
He has found them,
Just once.
so it is
They
not
did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find
But
them.
they will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you.
Happy
Doing them a
nightmares.
favor
We might die.
might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock close to here where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
Nothing at all. This game is so cool. Also
We might
good
die
times
down
on
there.
everyone. Hi Crickets, how are you today? How is today
Die
treating
trying
you?
to find them.
They will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
Have you completed the game
But they will
already?
help us.
Because I saw you playing it, but
We
then,
will
you
meet
know,
them.
I can't really watch.
They know things. They can see things. They can
Oh,
hear
about that.
things.
Dan,
They are the ones that pulled us here.
would you give a shout out for Crickets?
That brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
Thank yous. Proceeding. Why are we shouting him out? Oh, he's a nice streamer. I do watch his stuff sometimes outside of the stream, my own streams, or more like lurk in there, because I never talk in anyone's chat. And so far, they seem nice. So that's why. But yes, how is Creepy's today? Still wondering if I butcher your name. Today is like brain please work. You are too foggy, but you good and no, haven't completed it yet. Almost there. Okay. Here. Yes. Yes. Or maybe it's just for the hat. He has a fancy hat. Fancy one. Have you turned in, oh Lord and Savior coffee? I think they have. Right, I did not listen to NPCs as per usual, so yeah, I'm just going to figure out where. This was probably where we came from, I think. Yeah. Coffee, you say? Yes. I think about that I might have to make 1 cup empty. Break or something. Like, it's one of those days when I feel like I'm not awake. I know the coffee won't fix it, but I know at least the coffee is good. Oh no, someone mentioned coffee. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's still that one, yeah, so it's nothing extra, okay.
In the time of famine, at the place.
Coffee has magical powers, yes. Oh yeah, about that, dear Lord. Wondering if I need to stop drinking coffee if I'm gonna struggle money-wise. It's like... Well, we'll think about it then. We'll think about it later on. Or maybe it's gonna be the monthly donation go buy Queen coffee. Not sure if I should laugh or cry, but we'll see.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she
What kind of
can
coffee
set
do you
them
like,
free.
Queen?
And she's running out of time.
I think I'm pretty much okay with most of the coffees, unless if it's the Löfberg coffee. Then I'm like,
Light fading from their
no.
eyes and name cast away on the wind.
Or what was it like? One of our bigger markets, like chain markets, made their like celebration coffee for their certain amount of years. That was also not the nicest and most delicious thing on earth, no. But other than that, like I drink pretty much anything. Like if I can, then I will be like more interested of fancy coffees. But overall, like I think it's just whichever. Is the coffee really that expensive? I think it's 6 or 7 euros for a package, or some are even closer to 10. So I would consider it as expensive if there is like
In the lands of your birth,
20 euros to put
in the hills,
for food per week. It eats a shit ton of out of it. Oh, hi Rosa Petra, how are you today? So in that sense, it's quite a...
changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings.
But I think like the ruby coffee, I don't know if they sell the ruby coffee anymore. I don't even remember what price it was, but that was like really, really good. I did like it. But then again, like I also do know that I'm probably one of those people who look at the package and want to try it because of that, then it ends up being good. You know, that reminds me. Yesterday with my friend, we tried to find a new perfume for me. Because obviously the one that I use has been discontinued and I ran out of it. So obviously it got discontinued. Just like all of the other perfumes that I have used so far. But we were trying our best to find a new one. And we were like trying out quite a few different ones and none of them like smelled good. And I think there was one that was okay smelling, but the bottle was like pink or something like that. So we were like, no, no, can't do that. So it affects on also like how does the bottle look like. It's like one of those things, how to make your life even more hard. Not good, mentally trained as it's fast catching up to you after all these months of running through things like a train. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. I wish I could hug you. Do you by any chance have a moment to just, you know, chill, take time for yourself, relax? Or is it like one of those things where you just got to keep running? But honestly, like I do wish I could hug you. So I just, yep. In my own way, definitely know how that feels like. Hopefully things will get into more calm stage very soon.
Look, Senua. Dead. Bodies. Bodies.
Yeah, that started today. You have days off until Wednesday. Okay, that is good to hear. Then just please take time for yourself and remember, like, even if people would planning something, you don't have to participate if you don't feel like it. Just enjoy the fact that it's time off. Easier said than done though.
But there will be more. There's always more. Well done, Senua. She is strong enough.
Just like those things that I have to always remind myself of because I'm people pleaser. So I've noticed that like when I have day off, I'm always trying to like make everyone else happy. Even though like sometimes it would be good to just stop. But it's that mental exhaustion where even the smallest of things is going to make you cry and you're extra in Sakura. You just need to work through it and you'll be fine. Just take it little by little. And remember, it's okay to cry, it's okay to be sensitive.
Here, they know that if times are harsh,
and if someone says something different about it, I'm poking them with the stick.
Strong and wise and good.
So like,
they may hear your plea and
be understanding towards yourself. It's okay.
If you are not
excited about and of the many Warhammer 40k news that dropped yesterday. What 40k news? I haven't exactly read anything yesterday. I haven't exactly seen anything yesterday. I haven't paid attention to anything. So feel free to repeat them, please. It was the Warhammer Fest. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. I did see the sales on Steam and I was like, oh, that's cool. Especially now that I got the save of everything, so. But it's cool, because I do know a lot of Warhammer 40k fans, so hopefully they'll get something nice and hopefully they'll enjoy it. Mechanicus 2, you can play as a Necrons too. What? Really?
The Scards say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies.
I don't know what kind of game it is, but I need it.
Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat.
DLC. Oh, okay. Rogue Trader DLC, Space Marine 2 co-op, Speed Freaks gameplay. Okay.
And this is how hunger
That's quite a lot of interesting
blows, striking out against one another
details
to survive.
Speaking is hard. It is turn-based strategy game. Okay, that would be nice. I have nothing against those. Unless if it's Civilization. For some reason I never managed to like that game. Like, I do like some of the turn-based stuff, but for some reason the Civilization games are like too much or wrong way or something. Or maybe it's just, you know, the people who with I used to play them that made it that way that I really dislike the games. Speed Freeze demo is actually out now. Okay, if you can remind me, well, I probably have to figure out at what time I'll make it, but... 3-player co-op mode in SM2, okay.
She has found it. See what is hidden.
The co-op PvP in Space Marine 2 looks awesome. Okay. It's similar to the Demon Hunters on Hellblade. Okay. I'd probably like it. Especially if it's something that we can play as a multiplayer. So it's like one of those games where put the drag Nemi into if he just is up for it. It's limited multiplayer. 3 people.
More bodies. They came to ask for help and now they are dead.
Okay. SM2 PvP 6 versus 6. Oh, okay. The campaign is SM2 is up to 3 players, but the PvP online is going up 6 on certain maps. Yeah, I'm not into PvP online, no. Yeah, because I am way too over-competitive to enjoy that type of stuff. Like, I mean it. I am over-competitive and stuff like that, and then I'll be fucking salty and... yeah,
Galena, she knew you. You can see beyond the veil. You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
No.
Okay. I have an idea how to do this, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. It worked. And customized glasses and armor and weapon options. As long as I get a sniper, I will be happy.
You are not like the others.
Also, I do not see the difference with the puzzles so far either. Like, for me the puzzles also seem very similar to the first one. But then once again, like, I think for me it affects quite a lot because, you know, I play a shit ton of other games in the between. So it's like,
Can you show them, Senua?
I kind of sort of sunk myself into multiple games at the same time, and then small differences with the original and the sequel are not that visible for me. Might get heavy weapon though. You don't think you will get a sniper? Of course not. Because that would be nice. Someone had the sniper bolter. Would be surprised if it's not in the sequel. Okay, well that's good news for me. The snipers in Warhammer lore are the scouts. Okay. It's not the sniper rifle, that is a bolter. Okay. Wait, did I go in the wrong fucking direction? I think I did. Maybe? Or maybe I'm in the correct direction. I don't fucking know. I'm so confused. You mean given the rounds bolters fire, they are probably more effective than a sniper rifle. Okay, well, I'd be okay with that too. But you might get like meltguns and last cannons. I don't remember being a fan of last cannon in the Dark Tide, at least.
To the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
There are heavy melta and one videos they showed off. So the sniper rounds are as deadly in Warhammer.
Can you still hear them? Don't lose the thread. The hidden thread.
We need to get up there. The Dark Tide doesn't have that gun, it has a lasso rifle, not a cannon. Ah, okay, okay. Remember it was something last, so that's why.
The Skalds speak of the time Grettir, travelling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boats on an
shoot
island.
through tank armor.
They had not brought fire with them,
Ooh,
and the
okay.
merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
We are roughly probably halfway throughout the game, I'd say, according to those. But I could be wrong. But at the same time, I honestly don't want to know where we are. As I really feel like, for me, the way how I enjoy the games is the most when I have zero idea where we are and what we do and so on and so on. Of course, sometimes I got to think about things forward and, you know, figure out where we are if the game we are like trying to find something later on, but
we can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
Over there. It's coming from down there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Because I really like these extra pieces of stuff. Like these.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Though I'm also wondering about the achievements, like is it just like in the same one that you got to find all of the collectibles and complete the game? Of course that we got to check out later. And then like is it the same way as in the first one as well? That you can...
It's a sign. You're on the right path.
Get them in the multiple playthroughs, like you don't need to find everything on one playthrough. But it like counts it even if you would play it on a second playthrough and only find the missing ones.
Like a mirror. You can see the reflection.
Well, that's beautiful.
The hidden world upside down. It's a sign.
And yes, we've got to take that break in a bit, but...
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the gifted subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new emotes. They are all made by me. Yes, thank you. See that now? Left them the last time you had them too. Oh. I am happy to hear that.
They question you.
I do need to add at some point more of them. I just need to figure out what.
Here too. Look at the water. This doesn't feel right. So deep and dark. It is trying to claim us. Trying to take you down with it.
That looks super cool. Oop. Figure out some rewards for if we hit the goal's longest stream or something. True. Something nice. I still need to sort out the cooking stream as well. Figure out what I'm gonna cook. And how I'm gonna like set up the cam and all that.
Were they seeking the hidden folk too? This is not a good sign. What are they doing here? They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
Oh, okay, lovely. Fucker! And what you're going to wear, yep, that as well. Fucker, what the fuck? Fuck you! Very specifically. I fucking hit you with that and it wasn't good enough. Fuck you too. Oh, lag! No, 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 come on. I can't see anything. Yeah, okay. That's, you know, it would be nice to be able to fight without losing the frame rates that badly. Okay, and it starts from the beginning. Like, it isn't laggy here, you know? Can you, like, fuck off? I'd even say the combat is somehow harder than in the first one, I'd say. For me. I don't know what makes it. But it's like... You have to be dodging so much more than in the first one, I feel like. But that might be just me thing. Come on! Like, I can't do anything. Stop, you piece of cookie. There it goes. I hate that when they have the freaking fire ability. Because, you know, I can't just simply dodge that. Apparently. So now it doesn't do that same shit as it did earlier. Yeah, also, like, I did the heavy attack on it. Heavy attack. That is supposed to kinda sorta, you know, do something for them. But it doesn't seem like, you know, they get stunned or anything. They just do weird shit.
They are telling you, showing you this place is dangerous. Are you sure you want to go?
Lovely. Anyways.
Can you do this? She's not ready. Are you strong enough? Or will you die?
Oh, okay, so that was the wrong way, so it has to be up. Alright. Maybe we'll do this part and then we take the break. I think. But let's try. Okay, so no. Need to pick up something else still, it seems. No. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, for me personally it feels, at the moment at least, that the combat is tougher than in the first one. So I really don't know. It might be also that it's different, so it feels that way. So maybe it's like the first one's combat felt better or something like that. I don't know. Right. But the puzzles feel the same for me. Like that is very similar.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Tricky things that you need to use your brain to manage to figure out them and look at the things from a different sides. Not fan of Souls-like combat, way too slow and janky for you. I wouldn't say this is Souls-like combat. I wouldn't, but that's just my personal opinion. Boop.
You are the one. Find us.
If SM2 is going along with the Loretan team, MK3's right pattern bolt sniper rifles would be available to use in the game in accordance with the timeline they are using in the game, but that you believe may be recorded online stuff and also want to turn the Marine into sniper class, but that's just your guess, could be totally off there.
She has been chosen.
The mother went away. Okay. The mother was
the part of her she keeps hidden, pushed out, covered with silence, Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. And now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special. But will she be enough?
But yes,
What
I
will they
think we are
ask of
going to
her?
take that break now. Before I avoid it completely. So small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Senua Saga Hellblade 2. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Wait, what? Which game I have not played? And thank yous, thank yous.
Can she give
Did you stream Space Marine 1? Do I even own Space Marine 1? Let me check if I find my Steam. No, I have not played it. So I do own it, but I haven't played it. So not yet, but in the future, absolutely, we will eventually play it. You might want to check that out before 2 comes out. Is it the like turn-based, or what kind of game it is? And what is roughly the average completion time?
Go to them, Senua. They will tell us how to kill.
It's a first person. Oh, okay.
You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Big zombie shooter game. Okay.
Once again, she's leaving the sun.
We could.
Plunging
Third
into
person
the
action.
unknown places which no light touches.
Okay.
She has always been afraid of the dark. The deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again.
22 hours, says the website.
But
Okay.
there's a thread this time. Connect her to the ones above.
We could.
She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
Did they say when the second one comes out?
Where are we going, Senua?
Bad feeling about this.
I don't like this. What were they looking for?
Let me check. September. Okay. Yeah, then we should have enough time to play it beforehand. I assume.
She knows what she's doing.
It's a trick.
Trust yourself, Senua.
9th September. Okay, thank you.
Still nothing special. It was a trick.
It's good to know.
It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Yeah, the sounds. Yes, the freaking thingies sound exactly like in my head at the moment. Like, what the fuck up, voices?
Careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Fuck!
The scrolls speak of how Grettir
Where was that one?
took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called
Shit.
Audun.
Oh well, we missed one. It's gonna be alright. I think on the other, like the first one, we also missed one. On the first playthrough or something like that.
Look,
What?
a light.
Where is it?
A light at the end of the darkness.
Ah, what the f-
Coming back.
They're here.
Look at the light.
There are some issues with the game, like I think it looks pretty good and it runs mostly smooth, but there are some issues, like it does seem to make my PC melt. Not all the time, but sometimes the temperatures make quite a big peak upside.
Never easy, is it? Always darkness. More rock, more darkness. Is she lost? Look, there's a light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting your way.
She was lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here.
She was lost, but now she's extra lost. I guess we cannot climb, yeah.
Look, over there.
What can you see?
Something different.
Go towards it.
A doorway?
Is it?
Colors.
Shifting.
Moving.
Changing.
Means something.
It must mean something.
What does it mean?
You need to keep thinking, Senua.
Find a way.
Find a way through.
Wait, did I miss something like...
And yet more darkness. More rock.
Wait, here was something?
Light there.
There. Follow it.
Beautiful.
Entrancing.
What does it mean?
Must mean something.
Something to be done here. What's to be done?
To do. Find out.
Oh, I think that's a secret. Yep. That's a secret. I have found these miserable little... And I missed apparently one again. Like,
In this place, they know that sometimes. Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still be a trick.
You could be lost here forever.
yeah, I feel like I need a specific guide or something to be able to find everything. Especially in these type of areas, like... Because if you go the wrong direction and you get immediately forward, yeah, I will definitely need a guide. So I won't accidentally progress without picking up everything.
What is this?
Breathe. Senua, turn around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
Lovely.
Water, water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die.
Oh, look at that.
In this land, and people cannot raise their children.
There is something
can feel it. Can't see it, but can feel it. Feels. Yes, light. Look, left alone in the darkness. Light like before. To get through there. Go under. Put the torch down. What was it? Did you feel? It felt like something dark. How much longer?
No, I'm sure the other was fine. I'm sure there was nothing, you know. Nothing at all.
Did you feel that? Something dark. Moving or not moving. I don't know. Something is here. Something is
Hey Nick, bearded squirm, how are you today?
through there. There is a path to find. Senua. Where is it? Always the most difficult one.
Good, you guess.
You have to find it, Senua.
That's nice to hear. Even though it would be even nicer if it wouldn't be just guessing, but it's something. I'm nervous. Very nervous. Welcome back.
The path, yes. Look at the rocks, that's right. The light will guide the way. Will it? You have to trust it. This is a different kind of light. What else can you do but trust it? She doesn't have a choice.
Am I nervous? It's a whole freaking finding a new apartment and all that. It's a big changes, so it makes me nervous.
Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness.
It's a lot of changes.
The torch.
And I'm not a fan of things changing. But sometimes they have changed for the things to get better and all that. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
Something dark calls to us. What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you. What does it want from us?
I am not sure.
Yes, we are here.
This might be just a me thing. But does anyone remember, is there more music in the first game? Because I have a feeling that there was. But then I don't really know. Maybe it's just me thinking.
How much further must we go? How many more tests? What can they want from us? You are all alone. They are laughing at you. They will not help you. A shadow. Shadow. Should you follow that? I don't know. It disappears and leaves her in the dark. The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us. I don't like it. They are waiting. They are here. They are lurking. Remember the darkness in the water.
Remember the darkness in the water.
They can hear us.
You guys definitely don't want to be super scared.
Quiet now.
I think the voices inside of my head are me. They try to like scare me for no reason at all. All the time, like, think about it. What if?
Tell Something growing, something coming.
They are making noises and they try to scare me
Something
by
is wrong.
making noises. I think it's them.
Yes, it's opening up. There is darkness in there.
Oh, Jesus' favorite toy ever. Oh no, what is it? Scared noises.
Your fear is in that wood. She has to get in. You have to face it. The light, it keeps them away. Don't listen to them. I don't like it. I don't like it in here.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You fear. Don't let them. Shame. I don't like it in here. Senua, something is coming. Something is coming, something is coming, something doesn't feel right here.
I should have not opened that while I took the sip of the coffee. Yeah, I should have not drunk coffee while doing that. But I agree. I know, but I was way too curious, so. But you are right, I agree. It is probably Cheese's favorite toy.
Don't go in without light. They will drag us down. We must find light. We cannot continue without
We are talking about the specific cheese, so our friend and cheese, so not like a cheese. Looks like a perfect birthday gift. Yep. How is Nemi? You also agree. Shit you see in some discords. Yep.
Listen to us. Listen to yourself. It is only fear. Yes.
But honestly, like, I do kind of sort of feel like I want one day where I can just sip some wine and eat some cheese. Fancy cheese.
They will take you. They will try to drag you down. Don't let them. No, Senua, you can do it. You are stronger than this.
Let's do this before I go there and, you know, they'll drag me down and I'll drown or something.
They will always hunt her, the ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands
Killing some
around
bosses.
her, dragging her
Hopefully it's
down,
going well.
imploring eyes and outstretched hands, until they fall away into darkness, only to rise again. There. How will she get up there? No. Endless darkness. Darkness again. You need to light your torch. Light your torch, Senua. Shut up.
Send it to him. You can almost hear the what the fuck from there. Hey, it was like, I'm not sure if you missed it earlier, but I think it was Interitum who wrote it the best. You cannot write what the fuck without writing what the fuck cheese or something alongside those lines. I don't remember exactly, but it was perfect.
Is there enough? The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain. Turn your face to them and
Coffee
open
cheese.
your eyes.
Some does in north of France.
You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, I think this was the wrong place to go.
There is a path, yes. Follow it. The path of light. Oh, why do you have to go there?
call it heresy. Why?
The time is now. There is
Yeah,
no
that's
other
as
way.
warm.
Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
I'm just thinking it as that way, as like you have a maybe some fancy small sandwiches or cheesecake or something like that with coffee. Coffee is very good, cheese is very good, cheese into coffee, nope. Oh, no, 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 don't put it in coffee, what the fuck? I thought that it's like with it, like as you are eating something that possibly has cheese on it. Like, for example, a sandwich while you drink your coffee, or, you know, small cookies with cheese or something like that. That I would say it works. But putting cheese into the coffee is like... Oh well, I'm not shaming. As long as it's not my coffee. Ooh, the game is dying!
We are done with this now. We are done with this.
Okay, graphics.
Ask them, when is it enough?
Do not mess up coffee. Approaching levels of heresy, that shouldn't be possible. Yeah, no, as I said, I'm not judging. As long as it's normal coffee, like,
Alone again.
Apparently cheese in coffee is a northern Scandinavian thing. Oh, good thing Finland doesn't belong into Scandinavia.
Just the darkness.
So no heresy here. Northern Scandinavian tradition. Coffee ost is a drink meal in which cubes of cheese are released in the cup of coffee. They absorb it like rich, moist coffee sponges. Huh.
Is the beginning. Make your way.
Okay.
Be rewarded.
Rewarded. And if we don't make our way, they will kill us.
I'm kind of surprised that that type of thing hasn't appeared to Finland, you know? Because we have a lot of similar foods from Sweden. A lot of our traditional foods have like got an idea from there, or are like, for example, the sandwich cake. I think it's originally from there, and now it's one of our traditional foods. So I'm surprised that that type of thing hasn't like appeared here. Finland has leipäjuustokahvi. Mitä vittua?
Grab the torch. Something needs to be
You're
done.
judging a lot. That thing can continue to go north and end up in Antarctica for all you care. Finn probably tried it and said no. Probably. You're talking about a cheese that is very strong in taste and not a soft one. The cheese part of kaffeost is called leipäjuusto. And then you ask why I don't eat traditional foods. Kupulaajan kahvi, varmaan. Semmonen, että kun menet naapurille kylään, niin kyllä pitää laittaa leipäjuustoa sinne. But to be fair, like, let's be honest, if someone would offer that to me, I would most likely try it, because I can't say I hate it if I don't try. So, like, now I judge, but if that would happen to me, where someone would offer it to me in their home, I would try it. Also birch coffee. Mitä not now? Koivukahvi. They realized that, wait, I'm answering this. We don't go in the north of France, they are heretic.
What is this place?
Mm-hmm.
Sky, beautiful. How Is it possible? Too deep for this kind of beauty.
Papa Queen! I have no self-defense in that type of thing. Like, I have said that I would try even Surströmming if I get the chance to do so. Like, because then I can say I hate it if I don't like it. But if I never try it, then I can't say that I hate it, because, you know, I never gave it a chance.
Look.
I have much better manners than you do.
How do we get to it? She doesn't know. She doesn't know. You need to know. You need to find out.
It's a
And hi, Goffman, how are you today?
You need to prove yourself.
She needs to prove herself.
She needs to show
But
you
American
that she
people do
is
not
worth
expect manners from you, anyway.
So she doubts. Are you?
But yeah, like, what comes to traditional Finnish foods, like, because sometimes people do ask, like, oh, what is your favorite traditional Finnish food? Karelian pastries. Karelian roast is also damn good, and a few others I like. But overall, like, a lot of traditional Finnish foods are blood foods, or some foods that you have made into times of starvation or something like that. So not all of them are like, oh my god, this is damn good. No, some of them are kind of not so lovely. And I don't think I actually even cook any traditional foods beside the Karelian pastries, to be fair. Stream's struggling. Fuck. You're doing good, just got home from work and coffee. Nice. Yeah, I think this game is like partly badly optimized because it seems to affect on the stream and all that. No, it's a whole stream, because the game is somehow super heavy at times. It's not always, but sometimes. So I'm not sure exactly what is wrong. That is actually good. You like it on occasion, it has a rich flavor. What is coffee? Okay, Corey. You wouldn't, because it's cultural bullshit to you as a French. First thought that was your internet porky. Oh, don't worry, it's just the game murdering my PC. For some reason. It seems to the water mist effect, yep. It does seem like it. Please do let me know if it does it again, and I'll try my best to fix it.
Look, a brazier already lit. The way is blocked, but
it can be changed.
Change the world and make your path. Make your own path. Put out the flame.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong. You know what to do now.
What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself. There is always doubt. This is what it feels like when you're in the right place.
You know, Senua.
I'm supposed to walk up there with it? Yes. Plus, I would like recommend not lying about that type of things, because you might realize that that brings you extra issues.
She understands.
So have an idea who you are talking about. Have an idea. So you know, think about it. If she hears that and she won't take it as a no, still, she takes it as, oh, I have this friend who is into that same thing.
Now she's trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch. You can't do anything without your torch. Trapped here now forever. Think. There must be a way through.
Don't wanna know, none of your business.
Yes, there, a path.
You can do this, Senua.
Wisdom lies.
Oh, you have been hit on by guys before.
She has to find what is hidden. We need to get to the other side.
Change the rock back.
Make it disappear.
Can you do it?
What's that? Light.
Light everywhere.
There is a path to find.
But where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
You need a way to bribe Dan. What? That's because you flirt with everyone and you are not being moody and pretty.
Yes, there, a path.
Also, like, I'm not exactly good at bribing anyone, so, you know, I think you're asking from a wrong person.
The torch. There.
Full house renovation while he goes on vacation.
No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known before.
Damn. Damn, Griffon knows things. That's how you bribe Dan.
Not anymore.
I think like anyone pretty much would be damn happy about it. Like if they get a full house renovation while they go on a vacation and for free, like, yep, count me in. What is flirting? Is it edible? I think it is some sort of candy. But honestly, I don't know. Never been that.
We are close.
So can't really tell you.
Reward it. With what? We haven't passed the test yet. Over there. Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning.
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there.
You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
The ghost is helping us. That's cute.
Make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Yeah, it's the thing. Like, what you. But like that's the thing, I think. Like, not everyone considers same things as flirting. For me, for example,
Again.
I won't be able to tell the difference of people being just nice or flirting. Like, I'm freaky idiot when it comes to that. I won't fucking know. I just think that people are just being nice. So I can't tell it. It's entertaining watching Dan being judged for a chance. Or Dan.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving.
Guiding you.
You're the same. High five.
Breathe again.
Still dark. Listen.
Except the one time. One time.
Are you strong enough?
There was the best pickup line on earth. Are you a toaster? Because I'd like to bath with you. Like, that is awesome. That is fucking awesome. I know some people will find it disturbing and weird and all that, but I found it awesome. Ow! Come on, what the fuck? Dodging does not work. Smack, smack. It's just too hard to tell, yep. You just never assume it's serious. Well, that as well. Because why would they, you know?
What were they? What were they made of?
Generally.
Who are they? Are more coming? When will it be enough? Are they trying to destroy you? What was that? Someone behind you? No. Why are you following?
He's trying to kill you, no? I'm sure he will just try to hug me. Yeah. This is why I don't like hugs.
Senua. There could be more. Another one dead. What is down there? Where did it go? I don't like it. Can we turn back? There is no going back. Another!
Fucker.
They betrayed you. They want you to die. You cannot trust them. They're trying to destroy you.
Unless someone is very blunt and upfront, most of the time you just assume it's joking and not actually interested. Very relatable. So even then they are like, hey, I fucking dodged you. Even then that's slightly fucking suspicious and you know they are probably joking either way.
Someone is following us. Quick. Someone is watching us. Eyes everywhere. Shh. Look, an entrance. There, keep following. Or just another trick from the hidden folk. Another trick. What do they want with us? Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful. Did the lights...
Works for you, as you're really interested anyway. There. Oh, god damn it! Why is he allowed to kidnap us? No hugs for you. No! Well, no hugs for you either. No! I kinda like it that it's not fighting with all of them at the same time, because that fucking sucked every time. You know, that was pretty annoying. But now they are trying to hug me, both of them at the same time. That's kind of rude. No bitey bitey.
Yes, then what's that sound? This...
The sound of...
Is it them? Are they calling us?
just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold.
It's...
Wait.
Are they here?
Then you will meet your destiny.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths.
Hi, evil Alexa. How are you today?
This means something.
Maybe it's dangerous.
No,
You like it so far?
have to find
It's
out.
pretty nice so far. Like, I am enjoying the game. Looks nice, even though sadly it seems like there is some issues with the optimization at times. Like it melts my PC.
Who is it?
But overall
Is
it
someone
seems to
there?
be pretty good.
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
Overall reminder though, everyone is being awesome.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua. Protect us.
You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight. It's all you have.
She is ignoring us.
Why the fuck are we giving a sword away? This is stupid!
I know.
No, I don't wanna. My sword, why would I give it away? Like, what is the logic behind this? Why in the fucking earth? Well, I guess it kills the shadow, but still. No, my sword!
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger.
So now we'll punch the shadows with our bare
grips
fists.
tight when darkness overwhelms her.
Welcome back, Horse. Did you manage to get any sleep?
What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless
It's the
against
whole-
the dead ones.
It's the
The
whole,
armor
the
has
sword
fallen
isn't
away.
what makes us strong. Yeah, the whole stole us torch and then it stole our sword, so yeah. Jeez, the weapon. That is nice to hear. Happy for you.
Shadows.
How are you feeling now afterwards?
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
You're losing it.
It is running away from us. Quick!
Guess the sword wasn't good enough for her, seems like it.
Down here.
And you know, as if we look at the enemies, now the enemies are not interested of murdering us anymore because we don't have the sword, so I guess that was the better direction.
This is the right way.
Better got Godstone, drinking more water as recommended. Okay, good. Really happy to hear that you're feeling better, and yes, please drink a lot of liquids. Because for everyone else, remember to drink water, especially if it's warmer temperatures in your place at the moment. When she looked in, he was expecting a hand to shoot out and grab her face. Yep.
The light is the
How convenient. Exactly. Oh, very convenient indeed.
Will it? This is what you fear the most, Senua. What you cannot see.
It has come for you.
Hi, Puro, how are you today?
We'll take you
Or will it?
to the hidden folk.
Or will it?
They made this path for you.
You have to follow them.
Never you will die down here all alone. There's something up there
Above her, can feel them.
watching you.
Don't make a sound.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it.
Existing.
I can feel their breath.
How are you? How's the game?
Who are they?
Nervous. Still like waiting for news about the housing situation and so on. Game is good so far. It's very beautiful, I'd say. Even though well, sometimes it causes issues with how PC runs and it has some stuttering every now and then. But overall, it has seemed pretty nice so far. Do like it.
So fast.
entrance. There, keep following. Light shining through.
Housing? What happened? Oh, have you not heard the news? Like, I did mention earlier on the week that I will be moving to the city where I originally came from. So it's like, my dreams and heart has to follow the tattoo artist career, so I have to go and practice about it, so I'm moving while I still can.
They will devour you. Look at them. Shadows.
To see if it could work out, then I could one beautiful day become a tattoo artist.
Can she make
So getting my own place from that city, because in this city it just doesn't work. At least in the other city there is my tattoo artist, so I can ask stupid questions from him.
Remember to breathe. Go to the light. Go. Go.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she's crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is over. There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She's close now.
These people know that children who have died uncared for can return as Utbud.
You do know, since you're not seeing your streams because of work, you're just playing yourself and pretend that everything is okay. Alright, my bad then. Because I have mentioned it a few times on the stream, so like, I'm not sure anymore who I have mentioned and who I have not. But yeah, that is what is happening. Like, it makes me nervous since I'm not too fan of changes in life. They make me very nervous, but you know, you got to do what you got to do, little by little, forward and all that. There we go, you bought some ion batteries with the charger, your USB charging port on your PC, Xbox controller, like broken, so you can't play anything with it, disconnecting a lot. Okay, well hopefully that sorts it out and you'll be able to play more after that. But yeah, like without going too much into politics, there has been some stuff that our government has decided, and it seems like they are weakening the situation of the people in the same life spot. No, just me. Just me. Anubis and me are moving. So like, they are weakening the money situation with the people like me, little by little. It hasn't hit me yet, which is the reason why I feel like I need to take the leap of faith now and not later on. Because what if later on the things get worse and I will lose all the income and then it's too late to leave anymore. So I feel like I need to do it now, you know.
This is the last test. You can see. This is the
One last little can. And see if it works out.
They have tested us.
You have our support as always. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking. Car's loom.
It's just like nervous and the money-wise and all that, because we are don't exactly have a too good income and all that. So, you know, it really worries me.
That figure again.
Who is that?
But you know, food is not important, right?
The tunnel of way to go. Get over there. She needs to get over there.
And there is quite a lot of things I need to still sort out and buy and, you know, all those. Like for example, I mentioned it earlier this week that I got to buy a new terror room for Anubis. Because terror rooms, while they are being moved, can be fractured very easily. So I feel like it's better to leave here. Plus, well, then Ibuski can take eventually a new snake if he feels like. And he will have a terror room ready for it. But also, like, Anubis will need a new terror room because he's already bigger than the terrarium is. Like, I do know that people say that the snakes only need a terrarium that is half of their size, but it's apparently because of the snakes never want to sleep straight or something like that, but Anubis does it, so one of the reasons why I feel like I need to get a bigger terrarium for him as well.
Folk will show you. But first you must show them.
You didn't know because you have been without a computer with limited internet for 3 to 4 months. Aww. But yeah, that's what is happening, and like, no worries, like, I do not expect anyone to know if I haven't said. It's just like I don't remember who I have told and who I have not, pretty much. But yeah, that is the stuff that has been happening with me currently. And I'm currently waiting the news about the apartment that I applied for, and seeing like if they will pick me, and so on, so on.
She didn't know what she
You
was
could have a snake pen paw. That would be awesome.
She knows how to look at it. There is no way you can fail.
Wait, so this one has to be open. But that one also has to be open. So how the fuck do I get over there? I'm confused. Bloop. So maybe I have to go here. So like, and the decision was, I'd say, quite a fast in that sense that like, if I would have known it earlier, I would have mentioned it like when we had the, what was it called? Subathon. Like, if I would have known that this is what will happen, I would have mentioned it on the Subathon, and then, well, it possibly could have affected on it.
We are ready, Senua.
You are ready.
We have showed them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
And yes, I add some things onto
All the other selves.
wish list as well. Some of the things that I will have to get, like a new terrarium for Anubis and travel a trover under it, since the current trover that the terrarium has been on is Jebuskis plus is white. I want the black one, you know, all that.
All connected. All meaningful. Yes.
Yes, me and Anubis are going on north and trying to see if my wings carry us to different future.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together. We survived. You were lost in this new land.
Hurt.
Broken.
You had no hope.
Once again.
And as I have mentioned also, like, it won't affect negatively on streams, at least I don't plan it to be, taking away from the time from the streams. It might be quite a contrary, because then I don't have to necessarily think about, like, if I bother someone else. Of course, like, no one has said that I am bothering them, but it's me thinking that I bother others. So, like, I could possibly stream longer or later as well, depending on...
Strong.
And we helped you.
And yeah, I was already joking earlier that you might get Q-Builds IKEA stuff stream. We'll see how that goes, since I may be patient with stupid shit in video games, but I am not patient with IKEA stuff. I'm... No, so it might be more like Q rages for IKEA build.
Like yours.
More like...
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
He believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it.
They saw it.
The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them, the ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants, and she will keep her promise.
For what?
never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Over there.
That pool. I can feel them.
I can feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
You have to be more specific.
Watching. More than one.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Bad woman.
Their eyes.
Everywhere can feel them boring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that?
It's a weird water that doesn't know how to gravity works. That's what it is.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
Make us
all
whole
the
again.
rage, all the fear.
Everything I've seen. Everything I've done. Has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
Your brother had
I will not
had
let
a
them
similar
down.
situation like her voices. He had to listen to stuff like that as he was training to become a cop. Wait, what do you mean? You don't mind me asking. I'm slightly confused. What do you mean? I think my English is failing me.
You have led to death. You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
So you don't speak your own language well sometimes. He had to put on headphones that sounded like voices like she has. Like a psychopathic voice headphones to get closer feeling to get some people to have to deal with stuff like that. Ah, okay, okay. So more of a simulation. Okay, that makes more sense. And don't worry, like, it's just like I was confused. What do you mean? And think that you wrote it well enough, but because it's not my native language, I don't always understand it necessarily as well. Yeah, I was like, wait, what do you mean? Like, did your brother has a similar voices? Because like she has them inside of her head. But thank you for explaining. I appreciate it.
Nothing could breathe through her.
Also, it honors me because it's only speaking on my left ear at the moment. Like, fucking hell, speaking both or like balance it that it's both left first and then right and then left and then right or something like that. But it fucking bothers me when it's only on the other side. That is out of all the things that bothers me. Also, another thing why I feel like it bothers me is because all of the other voices are silent.
But everywhere there
Thank you.
was nothing.
Now it changed. Thank you.
Where were their gods now?
Now it doesn't bother me anymore.
All that turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury.
Ghost ASMR, yep. There's just tail like
As is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death.
They should add that simulation to all police studies. Good to be more informed. Yep.
New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before.
So understanding the situation in like more different ways, I think would help a lot. It's really hard to know what somebody is going through.
Such a world.
Even if they share it, we don't sometimes can relate to it the way that we would actually understand what is going on.
Hoping they would take her child and raise her free.
I don't know how it is with the police training, but I think like a
from the darkness.
Or more like I hope that some sort of psychology studies belong into it, because I think it would help people also be easier to communicate with the tough situations. I don't know how it is since I've never looked into that stuff.
If you will give
but I'd at least hope that some sort of psychology studies would fit into it for that reason.
My life and give me your death.
Why is there an area like this in here if there is nothing in? Doesn't make any sense, like. Like some sort of things. Or how to get the sword out of the gift.
Help! The creatures, they help me all around, coming everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them
Please,
know.
please,
You need
Mystery
that
Hole,
sword.
give us our sword
You were
back.
nothing without
Please,
the sword.
please.
This is all I have. They're coming. I need the sword.
Ah.
Senua, now there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry, take it. She survived. Survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled.
Yeah, I think it
All the
was
deaths
us
she
in
might
the
have
other
died.
side.
And you
Like
saw
it is us
and yourself.
asking it in the
You,
other side, which is
Senua,
why.
who can see the giant's truth.
Yeah. That's cool. Like it.
You are faster.
Why are you trying to hug me? No! No hugs! No! Ew, what the fuck? Why do you throw stuff on my eyes? Rude! Rude! Oh, come on, I dodged that. What? So this one seems at times like I don't know when I can affect on what is going on and when I don't. Like, I'm not entirely sure when it's me and when it's like part of the cutscene or something like that. Like on those moments where they are trying to hug us, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to press something or, you know, or not. Or is it something that will happen either way? You know? Oh, come on. Like here again, I'm not sure if I'm the one who's controlling it or is it, you know, part of a cutscene or something.
They underestimate you.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's also like, sometimes when you dodge in a wrong moment, it's like you dodge too early, they still manage to hit you. So that's why I feel like, I don't at least remember that from the first game, that if you would fuck it up that badly. That might be just like, once again, me think.
They underestimate you. Toying with
At least it feels like this one is way much more dodging about than in the first game.
It is you or him.
You or him, okay. You never played the first one. How is it? Play the first one. It's a fucking masterpiece. Play it. Also, hi Kui. How are you today?
Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do?
Luckily, I have a flavor sticks to help you get more water into there.
Secret festa.
I could take your car in to get checked out and probably call out of work. It's a little nervous today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Do wish I could hug you. Hopefully it goes as well as possible with the car. Because yeah, that stuff can be very fucking annoying and super costly and ugh. So hopefully it will be as pleasant as one can hope.
Baby.
Both Hellblades are on Game Pass.
Ooh. Oh, it's a baby skeleton.
On the brooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Inga.
Her name. Inga.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name. You understand her.
Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage.
She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draiga did?
She will kill you.
Remember there
Draiga
was
were
another
aping the
like,
customs of
story
the
as well.
acting
Or
out
like
with the
quite a
deed
lot
before
of
they turned.
books that I have read
grotesque
also
parody
have
of the loved
something
ones held in
with
that
the
sacred
true
place.
names in him.
Sacrifices to
It's Ben
Freya.
Kenobi, yes.
We can call to her too.
But this time he has Manban.
Yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
And what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place.
Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Veridit, as they whisper.
Means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw
The
it.
hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes and speak her name.
A ritual.
Rituals will change it.
They will bring change. They transform.
They move and change the world.
They uncover what is hidden.
Does it say?
Never say.
Something about the look of this reminds me
What
of
will you do?
Star Wars. I don't know why.
You know what to do.
Like something about the world itself
What
reminds me
happens
of Star
if you
Wars.
cannot enter into the ritual with you.
It's the red stone.
Senua.
Without her.
Not alone.
With her.
Hellblade.
In her world. Her reality.
A world of loss.
Like especially this view right now.
Pain.
Hate. And
is the music? Let's hope it's not the MSK music. It makes the game stutter. Damn. That's why they don't have music, because it makes my game stutter really fucking bad. God damn. Time to lower the settings, I guess. Okay. Probably. Probably.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Ingun. I know you. Remember.
Now my subtitles went fucked up.
Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
Alright.
Break her chains.
How do I break him? Also, this seems like one of the final thingies. I don't know why. It just feels like it. I hope it is not, but at the same time I have a slight feeling it might be. Like how the music is and how the whole friggin' thing. Hi Radix, how are you today? The game is good so far, I do like it. Even though it has some issues with the stuttering at times and all that. Like, it has some optimization issues. Yeah, as you can see, like, there it goes. Exactly like that. That just, like, pretty much kills the everything. Also like to... You are coming with me, necklace. It is not one of those. The one you are coming with me necklaces are the ones where you pull from them and they get more into chokers. So not one of those. And yes, those do exist.
I will break your chains.
But yes, how is Radix today? Uh-oh. It's all cute, there was thunder. There. Super fucking war. Also, that does not answer to question house. Here, house. Let's house the weather. We need to get an SSD for the computer. You're solo on memory. Or HDD. You don't... Like, if you already have a SSD, then you don't need to get a new one. I think it's just an HDD. Oops. If you want rain, you have to dance. Yes. That is right. Don't dance, so Finland is becoming a desert. Damn. Templar. Or maybe the gods will make rain to stop you trying that as well.
Senua. She is dying.
Iltoiga, she is.
Oh, I just thought he meant to space to save up stuff.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do. Give it to her.
M2 SSD for the win, yes.
Her baby. She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Yeah, this definitely seems like at the end of the
Let
game.
them rest. Together.
Together.
Together now.
How see, you don't know, you have no answers. Fair.
It's time.
Sleep well.
But at the same time, I assume it cannot be the end, you know. Because didn't we come here to end the evil terror of the slavers?
She is gone now.
And this thing doesn't have anything to do with that, so
All the fear.
I'd assume it's not the end yet.
Died with her. You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed?
No, I do not want to. I'm just thinking out loud. I will ask very specifically if I want to know. So at this point, I'm just like thinking out loud.
Like you.
I don't want to know anything about the game.
Nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves.
Just checking. No, thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
He is trying to understand.
Is he?
Sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
More sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that.
No, liar.
I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that.
She is exhausted.
To leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember? What happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
And there it goes, it dies again. Ouch.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Yeah, it's kind of like you'd assume that my PC could run it, but it doesn't seem like my PC can run it. So I'm wondering what else do I have to like lower to make it more possible to run it. Because it seems like I just can't run it without having an issue with it.
We need food and shelter.
So it makes me feel like it's not that greatly optimized, which is kind of sad because all of the reviews said that it's like really, really well optimized and it runs smoothly and all that, but it doesn't seem like it.
I hate the Björk. They've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
Okay, so it wasn't the end of the game. That is a positive, because I was worried that, you know, it'll end in there and... runs smoothly on 4090 isn't optimized to you. Yeah, but there was like quite a few who said that it was well optimized. Not just that one, you know?
What is this place?
Which is why I assumed that it runs well then, because people were saying that it runs well. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. So, you know, at the moment it doesn't seem like it's well optimized.
There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rock.
Because, like, my PC isn't the top tier, but it's also not the lowest tier either.
Something special.
So if it doesn't work well on my PC, I can only imagine how freaking bad it can be for people with the lesser. Or maybe it's once again like the freaking something else. Because wasn't there some issue with the... that only appeared with the newer PCs and then like older PCs ran the game smoothly. I don't remember which game it was, but there was one. And it was kind of funny. And ridiculous. Where did they go?
Feel it.
Oh, the fuckers left me.
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
You know what to do.
Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
But it does melt my PC quite efficiently. Games just use so much RAM these days, it's kinda insane.
Wonder.
Yep.
Remember, for there may not be others.
We know it. You can feel it. We can feel it. She knows. This is right.
Like Viewers uses next to no resources once it's built the world.
May catch sight
Mm-hmm.
of the land this year. You will always be spirits who embody the sacred places. Destined to be here.
But you can't think of another new game that hasn't been resource heavy. What was the other game that we played? Well, from country. Withering Rooms. I don't think neither of them were actually resource heavy. Yeah, but you didn't play those, or not yet anyway. Oh, fair. Fair, fair. I hope that you end up playing them. Because, like, they were really good. Because it's nice to, you know, sometimes play games that work since day one. Speed racing is surprisingly smooth. I agree with that.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
Speed racing was actually open beta a few years ago. Yeah, well, it was early access for a very, very, very long time, so it's... I guess they have had a lot of time to put into it, and, you know, a lot of effort and all that. The same way as, you know, Hades 1. It was in early access for... I don't remember how long. I remember playing it on early access, and at least for me it worked really, really fucking smooth. And it was hard to believe that it's an early access game, how finished it seemed. And well, Hades 2, what little I got to try it, I've been playing it a little bit outside of the streams as well. It runs smooth as well, and it was like, it seems like it needs just the finishing touches, but it's already like pretty nice.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is. Even now.
They actually seem to care, and they are talking about more improvements for the game. Mm-hmm.
Guiding the
See, it stutters even on the lowest graphics. So I think it's not my PC. I think the game is just very badly optimized. Because it, at the moment, it stutters so bad that my whole PC is suffering running it. And the temperatures are closer to 80. Is there anything else I can put lower? I don't think there is anything I can put lower anymore. I'm not sure.
What is it?
I know
Sound
this is going to be
PC,
hard
yep.
to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants.
Like, please don't add the rain into the
all
games
of us,
if you
we've
can't
seen it.
optimize it. So my PC doesn't melt while trying to run your rain.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Austin. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Gode, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
So it comes across the river behind. PC goes.
But you can't trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Austin. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrim?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted. You can speak. She wants to believe you. Speak to her. Tell her.
So why do they believe me?
It is true.
Like, I'm just a random for them, and I say, I killed the giant, and they're gonna be like, oh, really awesome.
That we bring hope. We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant. Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgavik.
Please.
Just remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
I cannot let more of my people die, so we will stop you from getting anywhere if you don't kill it. So either way, like,
But there is a
doesn't-
whole
like
land
she
of
isn't
them.
saving her people.
We need the practice.
People will die if you help them.
And
People will die if you don't.
There's no way you
Plus, like, we didn't fight with the giant, we just gave it baby back. Or baby
We
skeleton.
are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
When I ran to re-rising about adding trade cards and
We will
patches
help.
for Steam, hell yes.
People
Would be
serve
awesome. What does he
Harald.
mean, we?
Take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
Can trust
Senua,
Senua did the freaking work. Yeah, he doesn't even participate. He was just there, standing far away, in a safety, you know? Yeah, now the water doesn't look nice anymore. It looks kinda eh.
All her life she had been alone. No. Not alone. Not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others. Lost in darkness. Just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up. Can she ever let it down?
you are an outlander. Why
Can
are
we
you
turn
here?
off the rain somehow? Because it feels
Can
like the
this
rain
slip?
is destroying my PC, so... Can
trust
we
him
turn
by
off the
Björk?
rain
Yes.
and make it work?
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice.
Okay, let's turn off the
You understand?
rain. Game thunderstorm it is. But honestly, like, if the game cannot be optimized to work with the rain, why would rain? Yes, it's a cool effect, but you know, if it's that cool effect that breaks the whole game, what is the point of it?
She wants to help.
And yeah, I do notice that, like, I'm one of those people, like, if something doesn't work, or like, there is issues with the performance, I notice that it affects on my whole opinion about the game. I'm not so much into anything else than the fact that the game actually runs. If it doesn't run, everything else or nothing else matters at that point, because the game doesn't run. Like, yeah, it has fancy graphics, but it doesn't run. Oh, it has awesome gameplay, yeah, but it doesn't run. It has awesome story, yeah, but I couldn't focus on it because the game doesn't run well, you know? So it just, don't like it. So I hope that it would run well, because yeah, it has potential. There is nice things in it. But the thing is, if the game keeps stuttering and having shit ton of issues, I cannot enjoy
We haven't seen the sun
of the,
in
any
weeks.
other aspect of the
With
game.
winter upon us, the storms
Yes, the
will only
character
get
is still
worse.
Senua.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bardavik's just over there.
Follow her.
He is calling
So
us.
they should probably find a saving spot and leave it there, and
He
then
knows we are
take the
here.
break. Not the break.
My
Leave
brothers
it
used to
there
come here to practice
because
fighting.
yes, have to find something to eat.
Sneak out.
Two
Follow
of your
them.
favorite characters
She's
combined
fighting
are all playing fictive.
Learning by watching.
Like
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
I was wondering, like, did it
she's
save?
alone like you.
Alone in the world.
Probably. Let's trust it did. Actually, we can check it out. Quit the game and exit the main menu. Let's check out where it, you know, loads us. You keep reading her name as a sauna. Maybe you need sauna in your life. Okay, so it throws it there. Alright, that's... I would say it's good. Dear Lord. For each day on. But yes, sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life or something. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive and spoiler-free. Appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow. I am not sure, I think it's Saturday tomorrow, yes. So I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be the co-op stream or if it's gonna be a regular stream, but I will let you all know on Discord when I'll figure it out. But yes, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!